Good morning, you guys. I decided I had to get on early because I got a long day today. But I wanted to do a live. I started to do a video, but I wanted to do a live. I'm gonna give some more people the opportunity to start getting the notifications. They probably still sleep, but I wanted to get on early because I gotta be out. Hey Yam, hey Lucille. I'm gonna start letting other people that's up get the notifications. How y'all doing on this Saturday morning? I have not even fixed me any coffee yet. Um, I bought me some hazelnut, a flavored coffee. It's Folgers. It's really good. I'm out of my chocolate turtle coffee, but I can't pay $9 for a small bag so much because it's gone up to $9 a bag. That Dunkin' Donuts turtle chocolate coffee. Um, Good. That dude said he got his notifications. Blaine Fields, True Aquarius, Miss Yam, Miss Lucille. Who else is on here? The OG TV. He said he fixing him some tea. I want me some coffee so bad. I should have had me some brewing before because I logged on early. I should have had me some brewing. It'll get me up and going. I'm telling y'all, I have been working, you guys, and I've been tired. I'd be so glad when our caseload slow down. One of my investigators just called me. I said, "You go on without me. I'm gonna catch up with you. I'm I fell out. Like I was on the couch last night finishing up some doing some research on some backgrounds, and I promise you, when I woke up, my mouth was wide open. My computer was still on because I don't like to leave my computer on, and I you know I was just tired, cold. Good morning, Courtney. Hello, godson, KL Phil. We're gonna talk about that's the first thing you're supposed to do. I'm telling you, it is. Hold on. Um Good morning, Courtney. Okay, this morning I wanted to talk about hey Roberta. I'm trying to give everybody the opportunity to start coming in. Thank you, Coat Figure, for the $10 super sticker. Shout out to Coat Figure. Y'all know I always be talking about Coat Figure, how I love me some Coat Figure. One of the realest channels. I always, give him his props. There are a lot of men on here, that truly do great things for the community. He said it's my new channel. They removed Coat Figure TV. Oh my God, they removed. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Coat Figure TV News Network. He said they removed his other platform. They removed Coat Figure TV platform. Oh my God, that's evil. Coat Figure be putting the truth out there. See, this is what they try to do to silence. Y'all go. I'm getting ready to let me see Coat Figure TV. I'm getting ready to go over there right now and hit the like button. Coat Figure News Network. Okay, I'm already subscribed. Y'all make sure y'all show Coat Figure some love. Thank you, Code Figure. He said he won't stop helping the people. They try to silence the people that be for real. They like people that put that BS into the atmosphere. Code Figure don't do that. Code Figure is one of the ones that truly, like, when before I even started vlogging on the Young Dolph case, Code Figure was fighting for Young Dolph, and he was telling the truth. He was not afraid. That was around the time people was afraid to really vlog on the Young Dolph case. I had not even started vlogging. Vloggers from Memphis was getting threats like 40 going north. I ran up on Code Figure's page, and he had a lot of passion, and he was putting it out there. He was telling the truth. He didn't hold back. He wasn't studying no threats. He was telling he was telling the truth. I was like, wow, he's telling the truth. He's not afraid to tell the truth. It was a lot of Memphis bloggers that truly, appreciated Code Figure for getting on and telling the truth, especially because I don't think Straight Dropping them had not even been arrested around that time. So there was still threats and stuff. As I remember Thaddeus Matthews, I'm gonna get into talking about Young Dolph in a minute, but I'm a Yo Gotti. Thaddeus Matthews was trying to talk about it, but he was getting threats. There was another young lady that was trying to talk about it. She was getting threats. So the Memphis vloggers just kind of steered clear of it. They started putting when people would try to disguise themselves and get on YouTube to tell the truth from out of Memphis, they started putting their vloggers and their hackers on them, right? They didn't know that um, that they could be hacked and finding their locations and things of that nature. That's how you know it was some money behind people with some money behind it, right? Um, and so people was just scared to say anything. So I remember I did a video. The first video I did, it went kind of viral. One of the first ones about it was somebody had told me that Straight Drop people was changing their phone number. See, I had been knowing about how they did Straight Drop in the very beginning last year when I did a video last year. If y'all go back and look at it, when Straight Drop was trying to make phone calls and a lot of phone numbers had started being changed. Cornelius was arrested and Straight Drop was arrested. People had started getting questioned and things of that nature. They started connecting the dots. And so they knew right off that some people that knew what happened, not just the witnesses that was out there, but people that was actually in the inside had knew what had happened. Okay. So they immediately but they wanted, people that could identify who some of those folks was that was out there. They started putting vloggers on them to try and intimidate them. And I remember the first video I did was about Straight Drop Portland, Jamaica. And shout out to Portland, Jamaica. I was just looking at a video on Portland, Jamaica. I'm so ready to go back to Jamaica, and I'm going. Shoot, I put that video out. One of my friends told me, "Shout out to thank you, Pretty Hair." She said she just subscribed to Code Figure. Yes, Lord. And one of my friends was like, "I don't think you should vlog on the Young Dolph's case, Tam. I don't know if you should do that at this point because they're still all over the case." And he works in law enforcement. He said they run scared. He said they run scared. And when people run scared, they do crazy stuff. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna be neutral, and I'm not going to, I'm not going, I'm just gonna be neutral. He said, I'm telling you, I don't want you to do it, but I did it anyways, right? And I was like, I just did a video about Straight Drop, and I caught myself trying to help some of these little dudes by letting them know, they changing their phone number on Straight Drop. That's why I could, when I get on here and I tell you, okay, I say that they had planned to set straight. I did that video last year. They had planned for Straight Drop to take the file. Hell, I know what I'm talking about. I did a video on it last year. And so, and the video was neutral. I tried to be inspirational, and that's how Code Figure them started seeing me, because that video got over 20 something thousand views. Like, I woke up one morning, it just had kind of went viral. right? And so anyways, he says, we've been watching that video. I can guarantee your hard head behind is going to get a threat. We've been watching. You ain't got one yet. I said, ain't nobody gonna threaten me because I didn't say nothing. Within 48 hours, some knucklehead from out of, I ain't gonna say which camp he was out of because they traced his ass too. One of them in jail. And I'm talking about those little dudes that those, I call them emblems, like to steal them cars and stuff. It came out of that camp. And so he said, you've got a threat. I told you. Sure enough, the little dude says, um, you said too much. We gonna smoke you. And then I guess he must have looked at it again. He said, yeah, you said too much. You ain't got no business saying nothing. You He said, bingo, we got a threat. That's why I said, like, you have to be very careful because these dudes mad, but a lot of, I guess they think that the hackers that they hire could be better than the FBI. I guess some of these vloggers, because they think that they got hackers and these record companies back that they could ever be better than the FBI. I guess a lot of them think because they've been hacking and giving people's information to some of these record labels, they're going to be implicated in some of these attempted murders and things of that nature because they were the ones that actually got them the information to do it. And some of these women, I mean, they just involved in a whole lot of stuff, right? But they should be mad at themselves because even the vloggers that they was threatening before I ever even got on was talking to the prosecutors and the FBI and things of that nature because they was getting threats, terroristic threats. So a lot of the reasons that a lot of these people are known is because they did it to themselves. These folks be on here, they have a team that sits up on the internet 24 hours a day. Okay? They sit up on the internet 24 hours a day and investigate. And YouTube has become so criminal that it's ridiculous. So some of these record labels like CMG was hiring these vloggers and they had hackers. Well, I don't know if they knew that their vloggers was such bottom feeding. Don't get me started this morning. That they was also stealing information and stealing people's identities. Okay. I don't think CMG want to be a part of that. But they should have chose better. They should have chose better mouthpieces and hackers. Okay. But anyways, y'all, shout out to Code Figure. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to his new page. They've been trying to shut him down, but y'all know we're gonna always support him. Okay. Hey, Catalea. That's right, Tony P. I had to hold my tongue on that one. I said I was gonna get up cussing early this morning. I wanted to talk about Yo Gotti. Did Yo Gotti make that call on Young Dolph's life? And the reason I wanted to talk about Yo Gotti is because I've been, just as I've been, surfing the net, and you hear some people when they talk about Yo Gotti, some that people have a difference of opinion as it relates to Yo Gotti, right? People have a difference of opinion as it relates to him. You hear some people say, no, Gotti didn't do that. Gotti got too much to lose. He got too much to lose. He got a lot going on. He didn't do that. Them dudes around him just protective of him. They love him so much. That they took it up on themselves to do that. Well, I know now there's a lot of these street dudes that's out in the streets. The ones that I grew up around when I came up, they were even though they was in the street, they was very level-headed. I don't agree with them a lot of the things they did in the street, but they was very methodical. That's the reason why I'm in shock now, with what I see now. They they had strong minds and things of that nature, and they didn't just flip out over another man, right? Well, a lot of people are saying that they feel like this is what happened with Yo Gotti. Co-figure says, we are pre. It's a million for you. March them phones. That's right. Thank you, co-figure, for the super $10 super sticker. And co-figure started that song, we are pre. I thought it was a pre-song, but co-figure started that song. I said he need to get that song because we all was around here singing it. He need to get that song trademark. We are pre. Okay, because that's his song. And we want co-figure to start back talking about the Young Dolph's case, because co-figure, a lot of people from out of Memphis, whereas a lot of them street dudes kind of affiliate me with the police. They might like me, but they don't, they felt comfortable with talking to co-figure. And they was telling them the truth. So Tim, you really think he ain't know the play? If my brother in it, so am I. That's law. Okay. Right. I agree with you. Okay. So you hear some people say that, and people kind of affiliate money. Well, Yo Gotti was the one with the money. So we don't think that Yo Gotti had anything. Now, that's a small percentage. Now, I'm not saying everybody's saying that. I'm just saying, some people are saying that they kind of, and the reason that they think like that is because they're saying, well, Yo Gotti had money, and they don't think that Yo Gotti would have fumbled, his bag like that. Well, we have to think back to 2017, right? Yo Gotti had money back in 2017 when Dolph was consistently being shot at. His life was consistently being attempted, right? And Yo Gotti had money back then. And even if Yo Gotti was not involved, the people that was in his camp, who Young Dolph did not have any issues with, because Young Dolph said he didn't have any issues with Black Youngster. Young Dolph, those dudes like Keon that's in jail now, he was not even in the rap industry. He's some kind of so-called, when he went to jail, they made him an executive, right? When he went to jail, they made him an executive for CMG. It seems like maybe that was a payment because he's been spending 14 years in jail, right? So he had money then. So why would it be so different now, right? Why would it be so different now? So I was looking for that video that I was told about recently, and I cannot remember the name of. Somebody help me out. Well, Yo Gotti was in Memphis, and he was riding around in a drop top car, and he was talking about he had a house on Riverside. That was right before Young Dolph was they did a video right before Young Dolph was assassinated, and they shot at him at that video shoot. Help somebody remember that and help me. Okay, I don't know the name of the song. Now I've heard people, and the person kind of told me eh, you know, I think that when that happened, but Yo Gotti and them got to understand now that everything, and they knew that was not affiliated. Everything that happened to them, Young Dolph didn't do it. I think, if they thought that, maybe they was paranoid because of all of the things that they was trying to do to Young Dolph, right? All of the things that they had attempted to try to do to him, maybe it was just paranoia. Okay, but somebody just told me that it was in the video short, they say. I can remember they said that the insurance agent said that Black Youngster car had gotten shot up too. I guess they all try, a truck had gotten shot up. I guess they all try to affiliate that um with Young Dolph, but Young Dolph had enough money to hire professionals to take them out. I think Young Dolph was trying to venture into really becoming a billionaire. And you can't become a billionaire doing the foolish stuff that you hear people put into the atmosphere that he was doing. Now, I hear some people say, as I read comments and things of that nature, they go, well, young Dolph shouldn't have been signing his ops people. So he wasn't. So, what I don't really understand about our people is that you have Sony, you had Arista, you had labels like that signed whoever that they wanted to sign. And they didn't care if the people liked each other or not. It was all about the talent. So who if it was an op of young Dolph, he's supposed to have loyalty to his op and not sign somebody his ops don't like. See, that's why I say our people have to have a damn renewal of the mind. So I ain't gonna sign this person because my ops don't like them. That's having loyalty to your op. So that's why I don't understand why people, there is nothing that we could ever say that could justify what was done to young Dolph. There is no justification for it at all. So did Yo Gotti make that call on young Dolph's life? I believe he did. Okay. Now people want to keep Yo Gotti out of it. I guess they feel like, well, we got to protect the bag. I don't believe it would have happened if he didn't say for it to happen. Okay. I think that Yo Gotti and his family got out of town and they had to go ahead and take him on out before they got back in town. That's the reason why that order was given, in my opinion. Allegedly. Okay, I say allegedly. I have to protect myself. For them to go ahead, for him not to walk out of that cookie shop. Okay. Because you can't stay in Miami forever. Right. So, I wish I knew what day, because young Dolph was assassinated on a Wednesday. They had been trying to get him since that Monday. I keep trying to tell y'all that. Oh, they kidnapped him. They ain't kidnapped him. They was trying to kill him on that Monday. Okay. Those are people that had to get a job done. Okay. Because a lot of people feel like if they out of sight, out of mind, how could I have anything to do with it? I wasn't even in the city. See, we understand that it's just that a lot of people are not feeble-minded. It didn't work out the way that they thought it was going to work out because there is a God. Okay. There is a God. Okay. So, because these bloodthirsty hounds had this money dangled in front of them, if they had not gotten him that day, it was a bag on his head, y'all. They was gonna get him another time. I believe that they would have went to Atlanta and got him. I believe they would have. I believe they would have hunted him down in Atlanta and got him, because they made it urgent when they put that money on his head. And we know now that these fools would do anything for a damn dollar. Okay. So now, people, I think they flew in the airport or Clearport and was back before the news broke. I am, oh, wow. It's funny, I had a dream about young Dolph last night, and I kid you not. I had a flat foot dream about him. Okay. He was talking about he had to. I asked him, was he going to come and do something? He said, no, I got to go do this. I got to go handle this. Don't think because I'm not around that I don't want to have anything to do with y'all. It's weird how the dream went. He was like, don't think because I'm trying to think of that dream. He said, don't think because I'm not around or I'm not there that I don't want to have anything to do with y'all. I got to go handle some business over here. I promised to God on my life I had a dream about him. I woke up, I jumped up out of my dream. I was like, dog, it's weird. Okay. Tony P says, I know I'm saying I wish he had left the city that week. Problem is folks would travel for that bag. I'm telling you. Okay. Hey, Gristle Hardaway. So, did Yo Gotti, okay, have anything? And I'm serious. He got in one of his cars. One of his cars was parked. It's weird, y'all. It is. I promise you, it's weird. Um, I don't even think Drop really wanted money more than being known for killing Dolph. Yeah, Drop wanted a contract. Okay, Straight Drop thought that he was going to be famous. We have to pay attention, and that's the reason why I always say I don't know if Moneybagg Yo he has not passed the smell test to me, because when Straight Drop was when Young Dolph was assassinated, who are the features? Who are the artists that Straight Drop was on the features with? That was Moneybagg Yo's artist, but it could have been by way of Yo Gotti. But because I don't know that, I have to say that Moneybagg Yo has not passed the smell test, because he was in Miami partying too. He went. Had we seen him Had we seen him partying in Miami with them before that or after that? So Jay Clyde, kind of see if you can find that out. Has Moneybagg Yo partied in Miami with Yo Gotti and them on their mother's birthday before 2021 or after 2021? Okay. Is this something that he had a habit of doing every year? Because I don't believe he was dealt with him this past year. Okay. See, that's how you start putting pieces together. But see, the FBI and them already done put that shit together. Okay. Don't send no hits this way, because I ain't the one investigating your case. Okay. All right. So that's why I say, has he ain't passed the smell test. So people start getting nervous when they think you're investigating. So I'm not investigating the Dolph's case. Okay. But um it was Moneybagg Yo. And I have to say, I hope that Moneybagg was not involved, because I liked Moneybagg's music. I like this music. I thought Moneybagg was a talented artist. Okay. So I hope he wasn't. But he ain't passed the smell test, because it was his artist that Straight Drop. Okay. It was his artist that Straight Drop got them features with. And that's the reason why I be on top of these Negroes' heads like dogs. Y'all mean to tell me y'all could obtain the status that y'all got? As I always say, Straight Drop has to pay for what he did, but Straight Drop ain't no bad looking child. He's a child up under me. He's a child up under God in them. Okay? They could have marketed him to the little girls. He wasn't no bad rapper. They could have made him better. So if he had talent, why not just try to help him get his mind right? It didn't work out with Dolph. He was mad at Dolph, but he wasn't mad at him enough to kill him. He was mad at Dolph. That happened 2 years before young Dolph was killed. And there wasn't no urgency to kill Dolph. Dolph had been coming to the city. Okay. So when people say, well, Straight Jaw was mad because Dolph did this, this, and that, he had been mad at him. Him and Teasy had been putting shit on the internet. Okay. At Dolph and Key Glock. That's the reason why I know people can miss me with that. Key Glock ain't had nothing to do with it. Okay. They try to hurt Key Glock. They was jealous. And I don't ever want Key Glock to walk with his head down because of an incident that happened in an airport. They wanted to take him out anyways. And he's still handling business. I've always been gifted in dreams. For me to dream that, I jumped up and got right on here. He told me don't think because I ain't coming. I can't remember verbatim over there that I don't want to be around y'all. Something he said, I gotta handle business. I gotta go here. I gotta go there. He's still handling business in the spiritual. And he done ascended to another dimension. He's standing on business. And I'm gonna tell you niggas something. Y'all better be careful about trying to mess with a woman that has always been able to see things in the spiritual and in dreams. Okay? Just like somebody let me know that clown was trying to put a hit on me. And the FBI know now. You better be careful about that. Because we meditate on that scripture, me and a lot of churches around the Memphis area. Your sins will find you out. Everything is always going to be revealed. Okay? So these little dudes don't sit up, these folks think they slick, then got slick with these little dudes. Now they might not tell them to go commit a hit. But if they go do it, then they're showered, giving them attention. I got tied tongue when I said showering them with attention. I didn't tell them to do it, but I'm gonna take care of you so that they can keep themselves out of it. Because they know these dudes is not getting away with committing no hits. Why don't they tell these little dudes to sit their ass down that the FBI is all over them and get ready to arrest some of them? Why don't they tell them that? They get mad at me because I tell them. Parents, sit your damn son down because he ain't going to get no damn contract because they ain't going to be out to give him now. They're going to throw him up under the bus like they did Straight Drop. Okay? Sit your kids down. These folks are ready to help them to get a life sentence. Y'all think I'm playing? Folks try to get mad at Grove Hero. Grove Hero doing the right things. Grove Hero is doing the right thing. Okay? I was looking at an interview. I might have played this. Grove Hero did with a young man in Arkansas, in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I was working a case in Pine Bluff of a missing girl. Okay, so we've been down there a whole lot, me and my team. Okay. And Alfred said they getting contracts. It's just with the state of the feds. I'm telling you, they handing them the feds handing them out like 40 going north. So that Grove Hero situation, I thought it was sad. It was a shame before God. Okay. I didn't see Grove Hero do anything to Lil Migos. They say he hit him. I didn't see him hit him. Okay. I saw that they had some words, but having words with somebody, you just have words with them, right? People can say whatever it is that they want to say. And that is the problem. A lot of these people think that they are God. You don't say what I don't want you to say, or else I'm going to kill you. And that's what the FBI has tapped into. See, a lot of stuff that went on, especially after Young Dolph, I have to say Black Youngster put them folks on him himself. That's the reason why they done made him shut up. Okay, because he had a whole lot of authorities mad to think that he could put into the atmosphere that he had called a hit and he was going to incite fear, him and his people. Okay. And they was fire engine mad, hot as fish grease. And I think that's the reason why they come from near and far on this Young Dolph's case. to prove who really running it. And it ain't no street thugs, okay? Y'all heard that here first. It's too late now. They should not have thought, and there was evil on so many levels that they could put into the atmosphere that they had something to do with a murder. And I dare you say something. We're gonna put our vloggers on you. We're gonna some of these vloggers going to jail. Y'all think I'm lying, but I done told you they going. They worse than straight drop them. Some of them straight dropping them are young men that are immature. Some of these vloggers old as Methuselah. And they doing anything for some damn money. So what do people like straight drop them have to look up to? Who do they have to look up to? When they got men that are old enough and women that are old enough to be their damn mamas and grandmamas and granddaddies doing anything for some damn crumbs. Okay? All right. So when that situation happened with Grove Hero, I think I saw the young lady in here. I said, y'all, they was putting it out into the atmosphere. I said, call the Memphis Police Department. Somebody told me the Memphis Police Department was flooded with calls from all out of town. Talking about y'all got to be out there protecting Grove Hero when he go out and give his stuff out. You know, the thing that pissed a lot of people off was a lot of the churches was watching too, because a lot of the pastors and stuff look at my TV show on Comcast. So a lot of them, what Grove Hero don't know is a lot of churches had gotten together. They weren't gonna get away with killing him. They ain't getting away with killing young Dolph. They was not going to let them kill him. And so I remember my pastor called me and said, "Ooh, we miss Tamara. I didn't know it was this bad. We going on a shut-in." They just flat out on the internet saying they're gonna kill that boy. And he out here doing for the community. The whole Memphis community should have been mad. You mother suckers ain't doing nothing for Memphis, and y'all think y'all gonna kill somebody that is? Like y'all did young Dolph. That FBI agent contacted the young lady within 15 minutes. I said, y'all go to this site and let them know what is going on. He contacted, she sent me a message, Miss T, I don't know what to do. Them alphabet people done reached out to me within 15 minutes because young Dolph's name was in it. Them folks already was working it. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of unmarked cars was out there because shooting into a crowd, that's terroristic with children and stuff out there. And don't y'all know, I'm told that they saw at least two people just walking, circling the area like they wanted to do something. Did they know how close that they came to not going home anymore? And it's a damn shame that people want to get stripes that bad that they're willing to do anything. They was not going to be able to shoot into a crowd with a whole bunch of kids. The community should have been outraged about that. And them folks was waiting to light them up. And see, the mindset of a lot of people is they would have forgotten about, they wouldn't even think about, you know, with Grove Hero, they trying to kill Grove Hero, these kids out here. They want you to focus in on other things, okay? All right. And don't get mad at me. That didn't come from nobody on the street. That came from the damn unmarked police officer that was out there looking at them. Okay. They made a good decision not to try nothing. Why would you take your ass out there for some stripes to try something? That's what I'm trying to understand. That's what pisses me off with our young people. Even if they ain't got no guidance in their home, you still know right from wrong. Y'all, it ain't gonna work out. I don't get on here because I try to save the young people. Okay, I know a lot of them on drugs. I know a lot of them don't have no guidance. And I think it's a damn shame when they're able to be controlled by money. That's the reason why I'm letting you know what they said. Y'all ain't spending no hit money. You ain't spending no hit money. Stop stealing these folks' cars because they writing up some laws now for y'all asses. So you better let them Iranians and them whoever y'all these chop shops who own these chop shops know. I ain't gonna be able to go do all that time for stealing no infinity for you. These car lots that's involved, trying to get the insurance money, your ass is going to jail. Y'all do know that they send these black boys out, okay? Y'all do know that they send these little black boys out because some of these people that own these chop shops are in with some of these car dealerships. Because I was like, how in the hell these boys walking up on a damn car lot stealing? I'm talking about like Chevrolet and all them. Y'all know Chevrolet and them got money. But after a car sits on a car lot for so long and it has not been sold, if I'm saying it right, I do believe they have to start paying. The car lots have to start paying something, some kind of fee, if they don't sell a car in a certain amount of time. So it ain't good. That's the reason why when you go to a car lot, they try to get you to get what they want because a car that you don't want because it's been sitting there so long. The car dealership gonna have to start paying some type of fee if they don't get that damn car sold off of their lot. So it costs them more money to keep it. These car dealerships going to jail. Okay, but they don't have no issues with using these little young black boys to do that. I bet they paying them pennies on the damn dollar. It ain't gonna work out. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work out. Parents, get your children and start validating them. Okay, just say no to drugs. Okay, just say no. Because this lean, these drugs, and everything else is altering their thinking. And they doing anything for it. And they want to keep them on. This weed ain't nothing but a damn chemical. Anything grown in a laboratory ain't no herb. Okay? These OGs ought to be ashamed of themselves. They should. They should be ashamed. It disappoints me as a black woman where the elder, because you done got to be in your late 30s and 40s, nigga, you done becoming an elder. The Bible talks about how the elders are supposed to be reverenced because of their wisdom. Okay? But instead, they sending these young dudes out to their death. And they wrong as hell. They wrong. Okay? So that's why I say, we can't let Yo Gotti. Did Yo Gotti make that call on Young Dolph's life? That's got to be called to the table. We forget all that. See, people's hearing the thing when folks ain't got no money. I mean, when they got too much to lose, those are the ones that's doing it. Because when they got money, they got a lot of damn bills. And mixed with an ego and jealousy, that's a deadly combination. You got to try to think of how you can continue that lifestyle. And young Dolph had already started exposing that a lot of these people didn't have what they say they had. Right? Instead of them making diss tracks back or again, continuously telling black youngster to make them diss tracks. Their feelings got hurt. Okay? And they started trying to kill her. Okay? Now, people say, well, Straight Drop, this, and that. But I'm hearing Straight Drop did have some type of deal with a CMG affiliate. When he signed to Big Jook or somebody. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, these dudes is wrong. And they can get mad at me all they want to. They ought to be trying to let what I say penetrate them. They wrong. They old enough. They come from an era, especially with us growing up in the 80s. They know damn well we didn't do no stuff like that. They wrong as hell. And if rap, as I always say, was created through battle rapping anyways, who was swifter, who was quicker on their feet? Young Dolph knew that. But as Charlemagne the God said, God, it's gone too far when you start trying to take somebody's life. He told him that in 2017. And so now he's finally got the woman of his dreams, and I ain't mad at him. I like Angela. But it ain't gonna work out if he had anything to do with this young Dolph situation. You know why? Because God ain't gonna let it work out. Those are just the laws of the earth. I don't care how many secret societies he get in, how much money he make. It still does not override the true creator. And Jay-Z ain't the creator, and his funders. God is the true creator. Okay. And when I had that dream last night, when young Dolph said, "Come here, don't think because I'm not something," he said, "because I'm not with y'all or something, that I don't want to hang with y'all. I got to go take care of some business." He said, "I got to do this, this, and that." He taking care of business even in the spiritual. Okay. So that's how you know that there is truly a God, right? And you can't defy the laws of the earth. So it ain't going to work out. You can't just kill somebody and shatter his family's life and his children's life. Do you think that his God ain't listening? He hear his children's cry and his mama cry more than he hear anybody. So them niggas know they got to pay. They got to pay. So now Grove Hero, you know, I see Grove Hero, and you know, he's talking, he's doing interviews and things of that nature. I think Grove Hero is absolutely brave. You know, why people think that Grove Hero supposed to have loyalty to anybody else other than Dolph, I don't know. If he heard something, is he supposed to act like he didn't hear it to protect them? Right? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna give y'all a scenario, and people already know what it is. These dudes out here know what it is too. They just try to act like they hard, and then they be the main ones telling everything, right? There was this this lady that I had worked with. We became extremely good friends, and there was this other lady that we had brought in, and she cut me in my back big time. I mean, that lady cut me in my back, and I was trying to help her. The top person was trying to fire her goddamn ass two weeks after she got there, and I was like, no, we can't fire her. That's gonna look bad. We don't need to do that. Let's just see. Now I want her gone. She said, I want her gone. I want to fire her ass. She thinks she's gonna override me. So I went to her and I was like, you can't override the top person. Okay, I didn't know at the time. I'm trying to help this nappy head, wig head bitch out, that she was getting mad at me because the top person was confiding in me. Hell, I worked right next to her. She wanted my spot. She wanted her to be able to confide in her like she did me. So she tried to cut me in my back. And so there was another lady that worked with us. The lady finally ended up getting into some trouble. Okay. And she was heard saying something, and she had cut me in my back. And because I was always so good to people, okay, the lady said, I could have said I didn't hear it, but after what she did to you, I wasn't get ready to cover for her. I sure did tell her she said it. She said, I wouldn't have said nothing. But I saw how she tried to cut you in your back like she did. I want to get ready to protect her. I sure did tell her. That's what she said, you helped me get promoted. I had never been promoted. Worked here 30 years, never been promoted. You helped me to start making almost $30,000 more. Got a manager's position. I want to get ready to protect her. And you came in here promoting people, helping people to get raises and shit. The motherfucker got fired. Do you understand me? So when people have helped you like Dolph, help them folks, they supposed to have loyalty to CMG and keep their mouth closed? That's why I don't understand people when they sit up talking about, well, you know, is Grove Hero being head? Red hell no, he being loyal to Dolph. That's all people want. Well, they know what happened when they ain't saying none. They snakes. You ain't gonna be able to win either way. That's why you got to do the right thing. Just do the right thing and talk to God about it and move on. Because man ain't got a heaven or hell to put you in there. A lot of them pathetic. They be looking for a reason to try to come at you. Okay? Do the right thing, tell God about it, and push on. Because one thing for sure, Dolph told me in my dream last night, I'm working. I'm taking care of business. Okay? So they protect it anyways. All right? Okay? He says, I think he had some involvement because Dolph was hard on him consistently. Right. Dolph went hard on him. After you done attempted somebody's life, you couldn't, it ain't nothing Dolph could ever said that could have ever been worse than what they tried to do. Taking somebody's life is the ultimate thing here. He wasn't trying to take their damn life. So whatever he said, it wasn't nothing. I don't care what he said. It was not hard. Hard is trying to kill somebody. And I can't believe that a lot of people, and I'm not talking about you, Hood Ink, but some people think, but those are mentally unstable people that think that there's justification for trying to take somebody's life. There's no justification for that. Folks can say whatever they want to say. There's a whole lot of folks that say things that I don't like. Hell, I be wanting to spring on them. Okay? But I don't do it. That's when you know you got something to lose. I'm not gonna just go spring on nobody and I got shit to lose. I cuss them out and push on and tell them, you do something to me, I'm gonna get you as the law requires, okay? Because I'm gonna use the law against you, bitch. When folks say, she running to them police, I sure do. I runs to them all the time, the police and the FBI. You're not gonna violate me. I think you're gonna get away with it. I'm supposed to have loyalty to you and you trying to violate me? That's the only thing I wish Dolph had did that he didn't do. He held to his street code. He said he wasn't gonna be out here looking lame, arguing over no girl. Okay, so he wasn't trying to kill Yo Gotti about no woman, and he was gonna make his money. And he didn't go to the police. I wish he had though, because a lot of them will still be in jail now, and he'd be alive, I believe. I wish he would have had more loyalty to himself instead of the street code. Because when Negroes are consistently are adamant about they are going to kill you, they ain't no other thing to do other than to go ahead and lay them out. And he didn't want to do that. And I believe he didn't want to do it because he had all of these street dudes out there. That would have been all they wanted. They wanted a war going. So he knew Dolph could have money where he could go on live on an island somewhere with his family. Okay. He could have did that. But those little street dudes, just like what happened when young Dolph, okay, just like what happened when young Dolph was killed, okay. I'm trying to reach our comments. They be moving so fast. Those little dudes was left out there in the hoods, y'all, to suffer the brunt. Those affiliates, while them niggas ran back to their mansions up underground and hid while the war went on. And those little dudes had to suffer the brunt of what they masterminded. Okay. He says a lot of actions towards CMG were out of Dolph's hands. Pre did a lot to hurt CMG in the streets, but it was out of Dolph's control. Once they tried to kill him in LA, Dolph couldn't control his homies. Hmm. Y'all hit the like button. They said we ain't even got but 75 likes up in here. Hit the like button. And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Coke Figures new show channel too, because they took his other channel so we can get him monetized, okay? Because he deserves to be monetized. Y'all keep hitting the like button. Run the likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, it's 200 people in here. Hit the like button. Keep running the likes up. Okay. Keep hitting the like button. If you haven't hit the subscription button, please hit the subscription button. Okay. Let's get it up to over 100 likes. It's people sitting in the bushes that don't want to hit the like button. If you don't know what the like button is, it's thumb. That thumb, just pop it. The one that's up, not the one that's down here. Okay. Let's see how many we got now. Um. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you, Blaine. You hit the like button. Hey, devastating for you. I ain't seen you in here in a minute. Okay. So did Yo Gotti make that call on Young Dolph's life? As I said, in my opinion, I think he did. You know, I think about Yo Gotti when this situation, when this assassination first happened with Young Dolph. Okay. Let's go and let's talk about Crunchy Black too. Crunchy Black made a statement just the other day. Okay. Um, where he said, you know, when he was talking about Soldier Boy, and you know, he was saying, you know, in our era, because we came around the same era, Crunchy Black was saying that even if a dude was beefing with somebody, okay, that when the person was killed, you know, they gave their condolences to the family. Okay, devastating for you. They gave their condolences to the family. He said that's just what we did. The beef stopped once the person died. He said, and then you know, either that or if you didn't like him, you know, we didn't diss him. He said, or you know, then if or unless you're not gonna say nothing, if you don't say nothing, you know, that's when we know you had something to do with it. Okay. He put that gem into the atmosphere too. Crunchy Black be on it. And he don't mean no harm either. I don't believe so. Y'all leave Crunchy alone. Don't be trying to send no hits on Crunchy. Okay. They ought to been and got enough of that. Okay. But when this thing first happened, Yo Gotti um started putting um messages on Twitter. See, I don't be on Twitter. And I thought I had a Twitter account, but the hackers probably deleted because I ain't got no Twitter account. Okay. And anyways, Yo Gotti kept when the feds was after Straight Drop, he kept putting tweets out and deleting them. You know, people tried to say that that it was Photoshop. Hold on. But I believe it was him. Okay. And one of the tweets was, if straight drop, and he didn't say straight drop. I believe he said, if my little nigga gets caught, I'm bunding him out. Right? I'm looking for those tweets. I think I'm looking for it. Shit. One thing for sure, they show how they team scrubbing a lot of this stuff on the internet. But one thing for sure, it could be scrubbed off the internet, but it sure can be scrubbed off of the hard drives because you know the feds can get that. Okay. But he tweeted, if I believe he said, if my little nigga get caught or if my nigga go to jail, I'm bunding him out. And then he tweeted something to the caliber of um don't snitch, you know, or something, get home and don't snitch or something. I can't find it. But a lot of people tried to say that they felt like that those tweets and stuff were Photoshop. I tend to believe that they was telling. I don't believe that they was Photoshop because I'm hearing that they was scared as hell when that boy got killed. I mean, got caught. Okay, they said somebody said I sure hope them niggas don't get down there and start talking. That's how you know the feds got eyes and ears everywhere, right? Somebody said that. That ain't no motherfucking um like theory. Somebody said that. So somebody said that. Okay. Excuse my French. I probably shouldn't have said that. Okay. Um, Doc was GD and Juke Vice Lord. Let's just face it, as much as we hate Juke, he was running North Memphis before he got locked up and Gotti started rapping. He got street pulled. He got Dolph hit. So you don't think that Yo Gotti was involved? Because I'm gonna tell you something. I don't, I don't believe Juke would have did it without Gotti's approval. If that was the case, I don't believe he would have did it without his approval, without his brother knowing. Okay. And Youngster was once Ghost Mob Vice Lord and flipped to Blood. Juke never really liked Youngster. Hmm. See, when people started talking about those street gangs, like I don't know a whole lot about those street gangs. The only thing I know is a nigga 40 and 5 and in their damn 30s talking about they in a street gang. They need to go check themselves into Lakeside. That's all I know. That's the only thing I could tell them. Um, but Juke and Gotti is still Vice Lord. I'm gonna tell you how I know that Juke and Gotti, Gotti don't want to say it, but there's a certain way that those Vice Lords stand when they hold the way they hold a hand. You know, when I was doing some research on Rich Lord, and y'all know I like Rich Lord. Okay, I see how they hold their hand, one hand over the arm or something. uh Gotti was doing the exact same thing Juke was doing. So he tried to deny, but he is whatever Juke is. Okay. Whatever Juke is, that's what he is. Whatever gang that is, where you hold your one arm over the other one. Okay, hold on. You know what? God is good. I'm gonna tell y'all. God, let me go right to it. I'm getting ready to show y'all. I'm getting ready to show y'all. Here it is. Hold on. I told this is right here. I think that's how the vice lords, they hold their hands. I think now. I think that's they I'm telling you, I done told y'all now. I know they think she don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about a whole lot about them gangs, but I do know something about that. I'm getting ready to show y'all something else too, right quick. Hold on. Y'all see Gotti doing it the same way Juke doing it. Hold on. Um hold on. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Here it is right here. I want y'all to see this. I still had the Sauce video up. I had been looking at him last night too. Let's see. Shout out to Sauce. Let me see, you guys. Did I did I miss it? Did I? Let me see. Uh okay. Shout out to Rich Lord. I want to show y'all this. Y'all know Rich Lord was a vice lord too, right? Okay, now how Rich Lord hand? Y'all see how Rich Lord got his hand? Y'all see his hand, right? Y'all see Rich Lord hand? See, I learned something. I know I don't know nothing about no gangs, but I picked up on that. I learned a little something. Y'all see Rich Lord hands? That's how they identify each other, I believe. Shout out to Rich Lord. Rest in peace to Rich Lord. Rich Lord grew up around my cousins and them in around the Tulane area. Go pull up Jim Jones pick. He's vice lord too. Jim Jones. Let me see. Is that the rapper? Um, I pulled up the rapper Jim Jones. I don't see it. The rapper from New York. I don't see him in the stance like that. Anyways, you guys, I'm gonna drop the link. Listen, well, no, maybe I shouldn't drop the link. They probably done paid a troll. It's too early. I ain't had my coffee. I'm not in the mood to deal with no trolls this morning. I'm just not in the mood to deal with them. I see that stance a lot. Um, Cantrell says Gotti living a mob boss lifestyle, so he controlled most of the stuff goes on in his camp. If y'all keep saying Gotti wasn't involved, you stupid. Nothing happened without the head knowing. I wouldn't call people stupid, but yeah, I believe that he was definitely. I believe he was. I don't think. Oh Lord. Street politics says free Vato. That was Rich Lord's sidekick, right? Vato. I said, JP3 says Vamp Life TF is that some Playboy Cardi Rock Nation, I mean Rock City Hot Boy Bam, he Vamp Life, that's his record label. Okay. Wow. Anyways, you guys, I believe, in my opinion, I believe that Gotti knew everything that was gonna go on. I believe Moneybagg Yo knew. Okay. Um, like I said, when Straight Drop committed this hit, okay. Um, who did he get those features with? Who did he get those features with? Right? I don't believe that Big Jook, even though we know Big Jook love his brother, he'll go do the time for his brother because he the one that be in out of the pen, right? I just believe that God has fixed it this time when ain't nobody gonna be able to do nobody's time. Okay. Moneybagg Yo was the one that told Gotti that the hit was going to happen. I told y'all now. See, a lot of people, I'm gonna tell y'all something, and this is just in my opinion. I'm getting ready to give y'all my opinion now. See, Moneybagg Yo is a little, he's quieter, and I never forgot that that the little boy was saying supposedly Moneybagg and Young Dolph was on the Instagram arguing, going back and forth, right? Okay, so they planned off murder over dinner. Of course, they all knew. I'm saying they didn't have a say in if it happened or not. They couldn't tell Juke, no, don't do it, but they knew Juke got hella rank and vice lord. That was some gang shit. But if you think about it now, I don't know about that because it's straight drop vice lord. I mean, you see the little dudes have that are involved in this point. I don't know. I'll catch up later. Peace to the chat. Gotta make some. Okay. Thank you for coming through, Tony P. I was getting ready to say something, y'all. I don't know. I think I was getting ready to say something about Moneybagg Yo. I get to reading the chat and I lose my train of thought. Straight drop, whatever they want him to be. He just a knockoff who shiesty wanna be. Oh, okay, so Teasy is a vice lord. Hey, too pretty Miss Kitty. Drop was just collecting a bag. Don't matter what he rep. Drop great though. Lord. And see, that's the reason why I be on top of these dudes' heads. They instead of them telling these dudes, these young dudes, that being in the gangs ain't it. They sitting up throwing up, gang signs. They be 60 and 70 years old throwing up gang signs. fingers and shit got arthritis all in it. Don't get me started, because y'all know I go in. Ignorant motherfuckers. Arthritis and shit all in their legs and fingers, and they throwing up damn gang signs instead of trying to teach these young dudes better. That's the reason why I talk about their damn asses like I do. Whew. Oh, I had a temper tantrum. It pisses me off. Lord, stop me, because I'm about to cuss these niggas out. I get mad as hell. 60, 70 years old, 50. Hell. They know damn well they supposed to be teaching these young dudes better. Got back aches and shit. They talking about gang banging and they got damn back pains and all that because their asses is old. But they call themselves, they teaching these, ain't trying to teach these young dudes no damn better. And some of these women, because a woman has a lot of influence over a man. Okay, if she knows how. They be enjoying this money so much, or either that they scared of him. I'm not gonna be with a man that I got to be scared of, because I got to be able to cuss his ass out and get him back in line when he get out of line without worrying about him hitting me over across my damn head. Okay, that's somebody that can't control themselves. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to stick him. Okay, but they enjoy this stuff instead of them saying, "Wait a minute, we can't bring that energy to our household. Your ass is old. You need to be raising these damn kids right." She throwing up gang signs too. My main is OG. Ain't got no damn sense either. So what these kids got to look up to? My main be getting that cheddar. That's right, damn knees and having knee replacement surgeries and shit. Their asses can't get out and walk and do nothing. They reminiscing about the old days, so they want to live their life out because their knees and shit then got too bad through somebody else's child and ruining them. They just throwing their fingers and shit up. What you doing? They can't even put their fingers up straight no more because they got arthritis. Nigga, what the hell you doing? I'm representing. You don't even know what they doing no more. They got fingers and shit cramped up. Okay? It's too many silly women. Okay? That think that what they're doing and ruining, helping to, because kids look and watch, they pay close attention to everything. Okay? She throwing up gang signs too. You better show me some respect because of my mane. Okay, that's what we call a silly woman. Okay. Instead of saying my kids are not going to be a product, you're supposed to always make it better for the generations to come of this. These dudes, what make me so mad about them is these ones that's putting these bags on folks' heads. They got their kids in private schools. Private schools. Y'all know I got Memphis on you. Then I said schools, and where I be getting on the way I be getting on my kids about their pronunciations. I'll tell them in a minute. Do not pronounce that word like that. And my tongue get lazy sometimes. They got their kids in private schooling. Okay. Everything that I do it for my kids. Their kids don't, they would never bring their children around the hood. but they have no issues with ruining somebody else's child. And I think that's messed up, and they're gonna have to pay for that. Okay. So a lot of these women need to start speaking life into their households and stop doing anything. Stop being a damn bobblehead for some damn money and a damn look. You sitting up letting some dude be in your household ruining your children because you want to be able to wear some red bottoms. Ain't nobody got no morals no more. Okay. Ain't nobody got no morals no more. Like I won't kill them there. I wouldn't, just saying. Okay. But did Yo Gotti make the call on Young Dolph's life? Somebody out of Memphis, Street Politics said that Moneybagg Yo was the one that filled Gotti in on what was going on. Oh, I know what I was getting ready to say. Thank you, Holy Ghost. God brought me back to it because I had forgot. Y'all know I get to read my comments and I get lost. Okay. I'm not saying that Black youngsters didn't have anything to do with it. I never say that. But I do believe that a battery was put in Black youngsters' back. Black youngsters don't even realize that they set him up just like they did Straight Drop. Okay. Moneybagg Yo is the bag. Okay. Everybody loved Moneybagg music. He was real big until Finesse 2 times got out and took over and let everybody know that he's had his flow. But we still can't take none from Moneybagg. We just love Finesse. Okay. That's the reason why they putting Finesse in a position to have all of this shit going on, all of this negative media attention to gank some of his shine. I told them he shouldn't have signed with him, but I digress. Okay. And so I believe they wanted all of that negative attention to be towards Black youngster. Okay. And you know, and with Black youngster being ignorant, he didn't have no issues with it. He just didn't know it was being set up, I don't think. Because Moneybagg Yo is the bag. You know what they say now? Always protect the bag. So I think they wanted to protect Moneybagg Yo because he probably at that time before Glorilla really started blowing up was bringing in most of the money, keeping that label afloat, right? And so they knew with something happening to Young Dolph and people feeling like that they had something to do with it, that somebody was going to have to pay, right? Somebody was going to have to pay for what they did to Young Dolph. And I believe they wanted for Black Youngster to put out that video because y'all know Black Youngster could not have put out that video without Yo Gotti's approval. Okay. They wanted him to put out that video. They wanted him to bring all that negative attention to himself. Whereas if somebody had to they had to get their get back for Dolph, it would have been Black Youngster. Because even though something had happened to Moneybagg Yo, I'm sure Gotti owned all his masters and everything like that. But he probably feel like he would be better alive. Okay. I always felt that. That's just how I felt. Okay. That's just how I felt. Because one thing these dudes need to understand is if somebody truly care about you, you didn't see, I bet you didn't see Moneybagg saying nothing. You never saw him saying one word because I'm sure Gotti advised him not to say anything, but he didn't advise Black Youngster not to say nothing in the beginning till the feds started getting on his ass. Then he told him to shut up. Okay. Hey, Miss Cecilia. If you notice, Tamara Youngster new and latest video don't say CMG in the opening scenes. They say Heavy Camp on. Well, I think it was saying Heavy Camp right after Young Dolph was killed. Okay. I don't think that for a long time his stuff been saying CMG. But when they post on their pages, they say that he is still a part of CMG. The sweater had the fur on it. I swear I saw the pic last night. Yep. So y'all, like I said, I don't believe we got to stop all this killing. It's just destroying us. That's why we can't get ahead as a culture. That's exactly why we cannot get ahead as a culture, because we keep killing each other. And a lot of the black men that are supposed to be leading, they feel like if they got some money, you make me mad. That's just the thing. These folks feel like they can control what you say. She say something I don't want her to say. You got to be a damn fool, and you got to be mentally sick. I remember a time they think they're like mobsters. Mob They want to be like the Italians so bad. The Italians, although Italians got more black in them, that's the reason why you see a lot of Italian women, they built up like black women, because there was a slave port in Italy. Italians weren't even considered white people until I believe like in like the 30s or something like that. That's why they had them olive complexions, right? Um, and now they really don't like black people, not unless they got some money. Let me stop, because I ain't got nothing against no Italian folks, but they just like a lot of the Hispanics. They are closer to black, okay? But those Italians had, I guess that's who they want to be like. They had rules. You don't hear no Italian man sitting up talking about putting a hit on a woman because she had a she gonna get more views than me, okay? They would have they would have hit the person who was thinking like that. Bag don't say CMG no more either. Italians move different. No one control but the right. Nobody controls but the Most High God. Now, when they sitting up talking about, they want to be like the Italians and the mob bosses. I ain't gonna tell no lies. I was looking at I used to love the John Gotti movie. I was extremely fascinated with that. I've looked at all of them, the John Gotti's movie, and how the FBI carefully and perpetually watched them for many, many years, even before um, intelligence. And when I say intelligence, I'm talking about all of the equipment that they can use to get intelligence on a lot of stuff, right? It was not even as advanced as it is now, right? But John Gotti helped to take the mob down by himself, okay? He helped to do that, because he liked being seen, and they had considered him like the Teflon Don. And when they started calling him the Teflon Don, the FBI felt like that was just really an insult. They started delving into exactly what John Gotti and them was doing, the reason why he could not get in conviction. And it came from witness tampering, it came from jewelry tampering. Their lawyer ended up, I believe that lawyer lost his license in the end, or he got to a point where he couldn't even represent any mob. Okay. It all of that happened. So anything a cuckabug head Negro think they gonna do, it ain't nothing new up under the sun to the FBI. As a matter of fact, they get to talking about what the white men's is did it. How come the black men's is can't do it, nigga? Because you can't do it. Okay. They been figured that out while these simple ass vloggers on here trying to do it. They figured that out a long time ago. Okay. Then Gotti did the song called Thinking Hours, trying to clear his name. But fact is, the shit Gotti said in that song, he would not have said if Doc was alive. If you ain't catch that body, don't claim it, youngin. Okay? That's right. It's Dolph. They didn't want Dolph to keep winning. They going to get jammed up. They might as well have let him win. Everybody could have been winning. And that's the thing about it. Like I always say, like being serious, Memphis could have was proud of both of them. As I said, we didn't choose when they tried to kill him in 2017. We just kept listening to Gotti. We kept listening to Young Dolph when we should have chosen. We should have let Gotti and his team know if something happens to Young Dolph, we can't support another artist that you have and brought attention to that and chosen. It ain't gonna be no lives taken, or else you're not gonna have a career. You're not gonna have a label because you're gonna go into bankruptcy. We're not gonna support you. But we didn't do that. We just kept listening to his music and stuff because as Memphians, we were proud of both of them. I used to like listening to Yo Gotti stuff. I listened to Yo Gotti stuff before I even knew who Young Dolph was. Cause I used to like Five Star Chick and all that. That's the type of stuff that we had parties and stuff that we banged. But all of what has happened since then, I don't have any I can't have any respect for what they did. Okay, so even if they say they did not have anything to do with his murder, we know that in 2017, what happened to him came directly out of his camp. And so we have to hold Gotti responsible for that. You don't continuously hunt somebody down like an animal to take their life. Dolph was a human being. Then not only that, after he was killed, you let your artist and the artist that's affiliated with your label get on social media and start clowning a human being losing their life, just like this man ain't got children and fans and family. That's evil on so many levels. So we have to hold people accountable for the evil that they do. There's nothing right about that. Young Dolph was a human being. Okay. He was a human being. Okay. And now there's a darkness that even surrounds Black Youngster because Black Youngster had a song, like I said, we didn't choose that. I mean, before this happened, and I don't know, like, it's just something. I had never really listened to Black Youngster's music. And there was a song that I had started liking. And then it's funny, like it's like a month or weeks or something after that Young Dolph was killed. And I was like, I can't listen to that song no more. But I mean, I was going to the YouTube every day, listening to it because I kind of liked it, even though people were saying later on, I found out he was throwing out shots at Young Dolph then. The name of the song is called not It's Your Birthday. It's another one called I Can Do Anything or I Can Get Anything. I can get anything or something. I could do anything. I forgot what it was. I forgot. And after that I haven't listened to his music anymore. But he had a playfulness about him, like a goofiness where he made jokes a lot. You know what I mean? Now when you look at him, it's nothing but darkness. Okay? It's nothing but darkness. I'm trying to think of the name of that song. I could get anything. Hold on. It might have been called Anything or something like that. Anything or something. Anything. I don't know. Drake killed XXX, Gotti killed Dolph, J Prince killed Takeoff Mo3, and the Chicago jeweler. Y'all think that J Prince killed Mo3? Wow. Hold on, y'all. Okay, you guys, I'm back. That was my client. Oh, Drake is sweet. People love Drake, but I always, as a woman, I always picked up on him being a little, alternative. I'll leave it at that. I like his music, but he was just always a little alternative to me. Anyways, but shout out to Drake because he grew up around. He used to he was in the Memphis area a whole lot. I knew Drake's family. His auntie lived in the projects that I grew up in, and they say that he used to be over there as a little boy. Okay, they live right over because I grew up in Clementine, and he talked about how he used to hang out at the Southbrook Mall and go and that's when we used to go hang out at the movies. That was the movies for the black kids, right? So he talked about Marlowe's barbecue. I be going to Marlowe's, got some good barbecue and salads. I still be going there. So he knows Memphis extremely well. I think he said he spent his summers in Memphis. Up later than Norm. Hello, Tamara and gang. Hey, Eternity. Um, Drake is not built like that. Drake is a good dude. He just likes women. That's it. Okay. You think he just like women? Drake's father is from Memphis. 901 Shelby Drive. Look alive, free. I was done with him when he kissed that underage girl on stage. Drake doesn't like only women want to be like the Italian mafia so bad. Why are these artists and CEOs suddenly selling their catalogs? If Daddy O was going broke, then only way he can get paid is if Dolph was gone. I grew up in Clementine too. Um, we was posted by the castle. Mr. Tate's castle. Yeah, Mr. Tate's castle. We used to go around there when we ran out of bread and stuff, and the bread and shit would be stale and all that. But hey, Mr. Tate, he kept candy and stuff, and it'd be old too. But hey, we could walk there. Tamara, he's got a fetish for hollering at other guys' women. Drake down with the mob. Daddy O going broke. I don't believe Daddy O going broke. I don't believe that. Daddy O um um played a very big part. Dolph talked about how Daddy O helped him. Daddy O was the one with the money and stuff especially in the very beginning, right? I'm sure for Daddy O, nobody has ever. The only thing people know about Daddy O around the Memphis area is that he got money always, and a whole lot of it, and he was able to go up under the radar and get it. That's the only thing you ever hear. He was always quiet. You never knew anything about him. All they knew is that he was a money getting Negro, and he taught Dolph that because Dolph said it. Okay. Glad I woke to folks knowing to Drake being called in. Folks ignore him, but this will pull a lot together. Daddy-O is strong business wise. He'll never be broke. Daddy-O make delete them out of pics certain times. All that. Daddy-O make delete who out of pics? Oh, you talking about make delete him? Young Dolph said that Daddy-O never wanted to be in pictures. Now, if you're talking about a mob boss, that he would qualify as one, because that's what real mob bosses do. Go shop Mummy-O. The quiet ones, it's the ones that's getting it. Jay-Z gonna take CMG from Gotti. They say Jay-Z already own more percentages of CMG than Gotti does. I mean, that's the rumor. You have to think about what made Yo Gotti, what made Jay-Z take Yo Gotti up under his wing. That means it had to be more beneficial to him than it was to Yo Gotti. Okay, good people. Got to head out to get Super Bowl food. Okay, hope to see you later, Tamara, for another great video. Okay, so the Super Bowl is tomorrow. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscription button and share the video if you haven't shared the video. They said that Drake was called to appear in court last month but failed to appear in his scheduled deposition date. Okay. No, I'm not going to no Super Bowl party. I'm not. I was just talking to my client. I got to work tomorrow. Yep. I start cooking for Super Bowl tomorrow in a few. If Drake was so soft, why did he skip out on a murder trial court date? Who's going to perform at the halftime show, you guys? Who's going to perform at a halftime show? At the halftime show. If y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. I ain't trying to tarnish Daddy O. I'm just saying it's fishy how all these people all of a sudden selling their music at the same time. Then all of a sudden artists start getting killed. Is Daddy O selling something? Because I didn't know that Daddy O was selling anything. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button. So do you all think I need to write that? Did Yo Gotti make the call on Young Dolph's life? I'm getting ready. Hold on. I want y'all to engage. So I just put a poll up there, and I'm just interested in what you all think about that. And what do you all think about Grove Hero? Daddy-O still tied to Empire. Thanks for the likes. Right. Thanks for the likes. Y'all make sure y'all keep going, Quincy. But Dolph music ain't sold enough. But Dolph music ain't sold though. What is you talking about? You need to go Do research on all Dolph belongings to his family. G Money said Grove Hero said Big Jook. I just don't believe that Big Jook would do anything without his brother knowing. Especially something like that that's going to automatically bring attention um um to that label. Trey, Ari good. Quincy, go reread the comment before you comment. I never said Dolph music was sold. Hard to comprehend some of these comments. Me, I don't believe Daddy O had anything to do with Dolph's death. I believe the people who had a history of trying to kill him did. I think people are kind of left to make their own decisions, but because Daddy O has not made any comments, but Daddy O has never made any comments. All the time that Dolph was in business, Daddy O was in business right with him, and he never wanted to be involved in any of in the media, okay, so to speak. So you know, I am not sure Gotti did it directly, but maybe people jumped in his business. Hmm. Okay. Wow. I want to drop the link to let you guys come up. It probably is because I'm hearing that he don't even own a big percentage of his own company no more. Some people would say that see Dolph was willing to do the work to make the money. Some people just want the fame and the illusion, and they don't even be owning a big percentage of whatever it was they created. Miss Tip, Daddy Young Dolph said that the way that his wheels and stuff was set up, that his family would get everything he got. So, Daddy O, I don't believe Daddy O has Dolph's money. Dolph took care of business so that his family could get his money. That was the wheel supersedes everything. When you say that we're being biased, what do you mean by that? When you say that we're being when that some of us are being biased. Come up. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ox in PLD. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Come up so we could talk. I grew up with May family. I know Morrow, Nemo, Sleep, cuz all them Dolph used to cut my brother's hair. I'm trying to give y'all the truth. I heard M Hard says don't mind him, Miss T. Miss Tip said I heard they wasn't getting any money. I hope they are getting. Dolph said that his family, he had that straight, and I'm sure he did. You had that many attempts on your life. You get your I'm sure you will get your stuff in order. Because them Negroes was insistent on that they was gonna kill that boy. And I think it's a damn shame before God. Every time I think about that, I get mad. What in the world is going on with people and the way that they think that it's okay to just consistently try to kill somebody. You said because when you spoke on Daddy O, you said people free to make their own decisions, but didn't say that about Juke. I don't know what you mean by that. Explain that, because see, in my mind, I'm thinking you saying that I'm taking up for Juke. Is that what you're saying? So explain that. Dolph said that he had a will. So are you saying that I'm taking up for Juke? Come up here so that we can have an understanding. Because I know a lot of times when you type stuff, you can't hear what, you don't really understand what a person is saying when they're just typing it. We can understand each other better if we're talking. Dolph had his recipe down packed. I'm dead now. Dolph family not getting the money. You cappers in the comments. Needs to leave that cap info y'all getting from on in to him. I stopped cleaning up to see how this gonna turn out. No, Miss Tamara, he's saying you taking up for Daddy-O. He taking up for Juke. Oh my God. Oh, so you're a Juke fan. I didn't say you couldn't be a Juke fan. Ox. I don't know how to see. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I don't like being disrespectful to people. I don't know how to pronounce your YouTube name. Um, that's why I said come up. But I've always made it clear that I was pro Dolph. I like to be honest. But now I didn't never say what I never said what another person couldn't be. I just said I ride with Dolph them. I said that. I think I had been said that. I never hid it. I be trying to tell the truth all the time. Yeah, I rise with Daddy O. I do because I know Daddy O ain't had nothing to do with that. But if you don't ride with him, that's fine. I don't get mad at people for what they do. The only time I get mad at people is when they think they could tell me what to do and feel. Eternity. I'm not mad at you. But I would like for you to come up though. Ox, Oxen, Oxen. I, I'm saying Juke had Dolph killed. Period. Other CMG artists knew but didn't have his say. And you said nobody makes a move without bosses knowing. But when they theorized that Daddy O may sell Dolphs, listen. If Dolph and Daddy O had a partnership, in partnerships, what can happen is if there is a partner that owns 50-50 in a partnership, let's just say that's 50-50. The only thing Daddy O could ever do was sell his stake. That's what we're saying that he may have had. He can't sell all of it because Dolph made sure that his family owned his part of his stuff. Okay? Hold on. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Catalog, you said you don't believe that because people make their own decisions, and I'm nowhere near a Juke fan. He tried to kill my brother in Westwood. I'm sorry to hear that he tried to kill your brother. Oh Lord. Now we coming against Juke in the name of Jesus because it sounds like he might be a serial killer. Okay. A serial killer is a serial killer, whether it's Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer or something. That's somebody that just like to continuously take people's family members' lives. That's sadistic. That's somebody with a sickness. That's a mental illness because normal people don't like to just kill people. You know what I mean? That's not something that a healthy mind person does. You have to watch people that's always talking about somebody gonna die or always feeling like the best resolve is to try to put a hit on somebody. That's a mentally sick, sadistic person. Okay. And it's always, I'm I grew up with May family. I know. Okay. Um, the daddy shit was just a theory. I don't believe it either. I'm just saying it's no longer 50-50. He owns it all now. And if he sells it, it'll make him look bad. I'm not talking down on him. Okay. Did anyone ever verify Dolph actually did buy properties? Took a YouTube break for it. Grove Hero was explaining what Dolph taught him about when you buy properties and you put it in a trust name, not in your name, but you start a trust and you put the properties in the trust name. And I think that's what's going on. People are looking for properties in Dolph's name and they don't know all this business. Okay. It seems to me that he had his properties in a trust name. You're right, but greed is a terrible sin. I'll come up and speak with you. I don't got a problem. Come on. Come on. You can come up. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all haven't hit the like button. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all run the likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's get it up to 200 likes to really kick it off in the algorithm. Keep this video in the algorithm, okay? So hit the like button. That's the best way, that's the safest way to put properties in trust. Yeah. Grove Hero on that video that Grove Hero did when he was interviewing with a young man out of Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I cannot think of his name because I give him a shout out. Um he um he was talking about that. He said the best, you need to put your properties, put your stuff in a trust. That's how you protect it. Um 200 likes with 188 watching gonna be tough. It's some of them ones that I know it's some of the ones that's been in here that have not hit the like button yet. It won't be tough. Some of the ones that was on here, because we had over 200 people in here, they hit the like button and they're not on here. They had to log off, but it's still some that's on here that haven't hit the like button. So they need to hit the like button. Run it up to 200. Um, it also provides tax exemptions and other benefits when you put properties in trust. Hey, Magnard. Okay, you did hit the like button. Thank you. So I'm looking at 89% of people said, and it's been 61 votes. 89% says they think that Yo Gotti did make the call on Young Dolph's life, and 11% said they don't believe that he did. That's cool. You know, it's some people that just don't believe that Yo Gotti had anything to do with it. I'm not one of those ones, but it's some people that believe that he didn't. Eternity said, "I'm walking and stomping the like button." Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Cult Figure TV News Network. Also, Cult Figure TV News Network. We got to get him monetized. I don't think he has 1,000 subscribers yet. They took his other channel where he had like almost 40,000 subscribers. They take people's channels that like to tell the truth. They really like to kick knowledge to the people. Oh, you want the okay? I'll put the link down. Anybody want to come up in the back studio before I let you up. You don't have to turn your camera on because I don't like dealing with no trolls. I just dropped it. Right, Code Figure TV News Network. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Code Figure. Alleged Gotti tweeted prior to Dolph demise, "Why is my enemy still breathing?" or something close to that. Oh my God. Oh Lord Jesus. It says your device is not connected. It says your device is not connected. So click back in. Whoever that was, make sure you click back in. At first, I was able to see you, and then it said device not connected. Okay. Okay, I see you. I don't see your face, but I see your camera on.
See you. I could talk. You can't see my face.
Okay, go ahead. I can see you.
What you needed to ask me though?
No, I wanted to know exactly what you was talking about. I want to make
No,
sure
no,
we
no.
have
I
a
was. I wasn't. I wasn't. I understand sometimes, like, sometimes reading dialogue can get misconstrued.
right.
Um, no, I wasn't. I wasn't trying to say. I wasn't trying to, make Daddy-O sound or look bad or nothing. Because that's actually my dog. I was just saying that it's been real fishy lately about how all these people are all of a sudden selling their music catalogs, and even the artists that we know to have money, like Future and the QCP and the other guy that runs QC, they sold their catalogs, but they have money. All I was simply saying was that if Daddy-O was to so happen to sell Dolph's catalog, that would really make him look bad. That make him look fishy, especially amidst this whole situation with Dolph.
I agree. If that was to happen, but thus far, Daddy-O has been extremely quiet, but he's always been very quiet.
Well, you gotta
Like
understand street politics. Like if you know something, the quieter you gonna be. You know, like when stuff gets real, you have to be quiet because if you notice, Dolph and Youngster situation was very public until Dolph got shot in LA, then everything started to get real quiet. But at the same time, it got more serious too. But that's just protection for both sides. Like if we want to protect ourselves and the people around us, we got to be quiet. We can't leave nothing out there that might connect or link anything to anything. That's why when something happens, they clear their Instagram pages out. They delete the whole Instagram page of everything. Even Lil Migo just did it when he just got robbed.
Mm.
See, he went around telling people that they broke in his truck, and that's a straight up lie. They stripped that boy naked.
Really?
Yeah, it made him
How
come up
was they
out of
able
that.
to get to him? How was they able to get to him?
They caught up to him, one of his homies.
Also, one of his homies backdoored him.
Nah, I mean, when you want somebody, you will follow them as long as it takes until you find the right time and place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you'll follow people for a month if that's what you got to do. Like the way I said, well, man, ain't no telling how long they followed him. They could have been sitting on dude for a while. They followed him to the gas station and didn't bust no move. But they waited for him to go in that cookie store. There wasn't nobody around, nowhere for him to go. But prior to that, they could have been following him for 2, 3 days. We don't know that.
Well, I mean, I think I said I know that. I mean that it was said that they was following him that Monday.
They Lil Migo said it himself. They got the address to one of Daw's properties in Bartlett. They sat on that address and waited for him to show up, and then they followed him.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened. No, it's a lot. It's reasons why Grove said that these certain people were involved, Juke, Youngster, and Lil Migo, because they were. They played a direct role in catching up to Dolph. Put it like that.
So, do
Big
you think
home,
that
big.
Gotti has something to? So, what do you think of? So, what? I don't know if I asked you that. Do you
I
think
got,
that
I got,
Gotti?
I got five big brothers. I'm the youngest. I got five big brothers. My whole life, I've been giving them money. They call me, hey bro, you'll give me this, you'll help me out with this, woo woo. I got a brother now in jail. He calls me all the time asking for money, and I'm the little brother. But you know, no matter how much I do for them, no matter how much I look out for them, they still my big brothers. I can't tell them what to do. I can't control them.
Mm-hmm.
If my big brother say he got a problem with somebody that I'm cool with, man, I can't do. I would most people would just stay out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's a situation that you don't want no part of, and it's got something to do with somebody you love and somebody you fuck with, then you just gonna stay out of it. I'm not saying God didn't fuck with Dolph, but that's one of them situations that he couldn't control that situation. It went outside of music.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You think Moneybagg? What you think about Moneybagg?
Bag got his own problems. I don't. A
Mm-hmm.
Bag didn't have nothing to do with it. Him and Dolph got into it because it was this young nigga named Trip Star. He used to be on Apple Blossom with Moochie and Filza and D-Lo and all of them in the East. But they started this little clothing line called All Hustle No Luck. Well, when Trip went to jail, he was cool with Paper Route. He was fucking with all of them. But when he went to jail, they took his little clothing line, All Hustle No Luck. They started pushing it, selling it. You know, they weren't putting no money on his books. When he got out of jail, he signed. Trip Star ended up signing to Bread Gang. When he did that, Dolph made a comment on Twitter about that, how niggas be click hopping and shit, going around fucking with these niggas and then going around fucking with them niggas. And that's when Dolph and Bad got into it, but they cut that out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened between now. Drop did the song with Big Homie G. That was strictly for money. That wasn't for no. They didn't do the song with Straight Drop to promote him. He did the song. He chose to pay them to do a song to promote himself. I guess he thought killing Dolph and doing music with CMG or their affiliates will make him look good or help him get signed, but he fooled himself.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's why you saw Grove in the video with Big Homie G at the little food court thing where they were selling the food and shit. They was cool because that's a dead indicator that Bread Gang didn't have nothing to do with it. They was just getting that little money from Straight Drop. That's all. He
Mm-hmm.
paid for a feature. Shit. And I'm a street nigga. Like I could have, if let's say I was Big Homie G and I'm finna shoot this video with Straight Drop and Straight Drop. I'm sitting out here at Uncle Lou's across the street from the King Gates and White Hay, and we waiting on Drop to pull up so we can shoot the video. drop pull up with a paper wrap with paper wrap woo medallion on his waist. I'm not finna tell him, nah, bro, you can't do that, man. We don't want no problems. Like, I don't want to have nothing to do with none of that. I'm not finna say that. I'm just gonna shoot the damn video and go on about my business.
Mm-hmm. What's up, player Cole?
What it do?
What's going on?
Slow motion. Hey, I don't know who bro is you got up there, but he's spitting straight facts though.
Nah, for real. I'm telling you, listen, I grew up in the Clementine. I grew up in the Clementine, but we was off of Warren, we was off of Alsea, and we was in and out of the Castade because I had kin folks around there too. When I became that was when I was a little kid though. When I got in high school, I moved to the King Gates Apartments. I lived in 1795 Newgate Drive. I went to Hillcrest High School. Around the same time, this around 08, 09, around the same time, Goon Squad, Young Mob, all the King Gate Mafia, all this shit first started.
Yep.
That was around it when that shit first started. So I had a non-biased inside perspective of all of this shit when all of this shit first started, all the way up to now. I watched Big 30 and them young niggas in the King Gates running around playing manhunt. I remember all of this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In and out the wind branch and shit. Cheese Dollar, Bread Gang Cheese that just got killed on Shelby Drive at the McDonald's. That was my dog. I went to school with him. I know exactly who killed him and why he got killed. I know why Bread Gang Nunu got killed.
I,
You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
driving. I was when that young man got killed. I was driving down Mill Branch. He was at the I mean, it had just happened as I was driving down Mill Branch at that light at Shelby Drive. I was like, what the hell is going on? His door was open. He was right at the microphone to order his food. Like, I guess what they did was they caught him when he was paying attention to what was on the
They pulled up beside him while he was at the
yeah,
box.
and they said because the other young man ran into they shot him. He ran into the McDonald's or something happened. Somebody else was shot too.
They both got shot. It was two people in the car. Cheese died. The other young nigga didn't die, but Cheese died.
Mm-hmm.
But
They got
Cheese,
him when they weren't paying attention when they was looking up at the intercom ordering their food.
yeah, but they got killed on some shit that I would say it kind of had something to do with Dolph, but it most likely, but majority of it didn't. You see, these young niggas had somebody. There's a particular individual who was at one time repping the same gang. Well, they was at one time repping the same gang. This dude was, and when he got out of jail, it's more. He felt betrayed, but it's really more to it than that. But when he got out of jail, he realized, oh, I want these niggas, and there's certain individuals out here that got money on these niggas' heads, so I'm finna go get them. And that's when these bread gang niggas started dropping. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, let me
I'm not
ask you
gonna say that
something.
individual name though.
I already know who
What do
you
you
talking
think the
about.
motivation? So, what do you think the motivation was for what Straight Dropping Cornelius them did?
Oh, okay. That happened because it wasn't one situation. It was actually multiple situations that occurred over time that led up to tension between Trula and Paper Rap. Um, at one point, Paper Rap Woo was once Trula Mafia. Um, Key Glock was once Trula Mafia. Big Homie G and Moneybagg, they was once Trula Mafia.
I heard
Um,
I heard that they were not true mafia. They was just at one point, just like Dolph was cool.
Man,
with
you can
them.
look up. You can look up old. You can look up. It's. I mean, I remember when these videos first dropped. I remember when they first came out. You can look up old videos where you can of Big Homie G and Moneybagg and the J Money nigga. It say BGE Bread Gang Trula Mafia Entertainment. You can see plenty of videos of J Money with the Bread Gang Nunu nigga in the video because he was Trula. He was great. Gino was great. D Money was great. What happened was when Dolph started when he started really fucking with Wu Heavy, he been fucking with him, but when he started fucking with him as far as the music shit, Dolph started to isolate them from the element that they were usually hanging around with. And that includes Glock too. And that element being Trula Mafia. Dolph told them, you gotta stay away from these young niggas. You see what I'm saying? These young niggas hot out here. They out here killing shit. We trying to get y'all life in order. So I need y'all to distance yourselves from them. Well, the True Mafia niggas didn't like that. Yeah, they probably, at some point, they probably got wind of what Dolph said to them. You know, niggas talk like females around here. But what happened was they started to have little slick tension between the two, and Paper Route Wu got robbed. Paper Route Wu used to walk around with 3, 4, 5 paper route chains on his neck. And then he got robbed for him. And then Dolph bought him some more. He ended up with some more. There was Paper Route Wu chain that Straight Drop was wearing in the video.
That was Big Moochie Grapes chain.
Nah, Big Moochie chains were gold or rose gold or something like that. The joints that Drop had was silver or either platinum. Go look at the videos where Bang Wayne was in the video talking about these joints real. Them was gold. The joint Drop had was silver.
Yep.
Everybody know Big Moochie, not Big Moochie, but Paper Route Wu used to walk around with like 3, 4 chains on. So think about it. When Dolph died, who all had a Paper Route piece? About 3, 4 people had one. What's the young nigga name? The JoJo Slack nigga, the CEO Bobby had one. Drop had one. They paid Drop shit. They paid Wu chains around.
Well, you know, it's easy, and I'm not trying to discredit you, but you know, it's easy to go into the mall and get them to make you something.
Nah, I promise you, them was real, because when it was Drop and Gino who robbed Wu. Wu knew they did it. I don't even think them young niggas wore masks. Wu knew they did it. So Wu and the big unk nigga, they got some get back. They killed the D Money nigga. Now I'm not gonna sit up here. I probably did just say it by accident. I'm not gonna say they killed the Gino nigga, but I think they did. And then once they killed them, that's when Wu come out with the song Ricky. These niggas snakes, I'm a Ricky me a nigga shoot him dead in the back. Dolph on that song.
I thought they said that Straight Drop made a mistake and killed Gino. That's what I thought.
I mean, I'm not really sure about who killed Gino, but D Money, they did a song about D Money. It's called Ricky. Dolph is on that song taunting Youngster's little brother. Everybody know Youngster's little brother got shot twice in the chest and once in the head. But that's what Dolph said in the song: 2 to the chest, 1 to the head. That's when they fled. That's when we fled when he hit the floor. So it's a bunch of little small shit that led up, and these were just some of the things that led up to them wanting Dolph dead.
So, well,
basically what happened was common enemies linked together and got a common enemy out the way.
But you don't think that Yo Gotti had, in your opinion, you don't think that Yo Gotti had anything to do with it?
Nah. I know he knew. I know for a fact he knew. I know he knew it was gonna happen. But like I said, when it comes to street politics, man, that music shit don't mean nothing. Dog ain't nothing Gotti can say about that. Everybody know Juke was big OG in Memphis before Gotti was even known by anybody. In fact, from what I remember, Gotti got his reputation in the streets from his big brother. Gotti wouldn't even be the rapper that he was today if it wasn't for Juke's reputation in the streets.
Thanks.
Everybody knows that. So you really believe that Gotti is telling his big brother, hey, bro, you need to chill with all this shit? Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I believe he knew. But like I said, if I'm into it with a nigga and one of my homies is cool, if I'm cool with somebody and one of my homies is into it with this nigga, I'm not gonna tell my homie, hey, bro, you need to chill with all that. Nah, I'm gonna let them be men and stay out their business. Cause as long as I know I really don't got nothing to do with it, then I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm gonna just stay out of it.
So, Player Code, do you think that Yo Gotti made the call on Young Dolph's life?
Nah. From my understanding, like bro just said, he knew about it. And shit, you know, it was dead on it.
Yeah, I believe he just
a lot
knew
of
about
people
it.
knew about what was finna happen to Dolph.
For real, a lot of people knew. A lot of people knew.
Well, I tend to believe, and we're all stating our opinions. I tend to believe, and this is my opinion, that he did know. I believe that he knew.
No, he knew. Or we saying he knew. I just don't
I
think
believe
he pressed
I
the
believe
button.
you have to put the money, because I don't believe that Orange Mountain Quet had the money to put on his head.
He got that money from Juke. Juke got his own money too. All Juke complete bank account didn't come from Gotti. This man getting money in the streets.
Before God, I be telling these folks
He
that.
was getting money. He actually was like, yeah, he was getting money before Gotti. Now Gotti probably ended up with more, but Juke been had money. That ain't nothing new. Juke been had money. $100,000. I get it to Juke.
They said, why wasn't he sitting at the table with the bosses at the Grammys?
Shit, cause he probably was, man. Look, I'm gonna say this. Just like y'all said, this is the reason why I said y'all being biased when it comes to CMG and paper routes, because just like y'all said, Daddy-O don't like to be in pictures, he don't like to be around, man. It's probably the same with them. Like, Juke wasn't sitting at the table with them in Privé neither, but I guarantee you he was in the building.
That's
My-
how
You talking
old
about
the
when they
dude
called
be,
the,
though.
you talking about when they was talking about the
We
hit
can't
on
say
your
what they
mom?
was talking about. That's just speculation. We don't know what they were talking about at that table. And that's how you gotta understand. That's how the police look at it. We probably see these dudes sitting there, but we don't know what they was talking about. They could have been talking about Liberty Land or or put a God. We don't know what they was talking about. But I will say this: I've been in Memphis my whole life, and everything I've been hearing about Juke always been some suck ass shit. Always.
Mm-hmm.
The rich lord nigga, we knew him directly. He was doing music with my cousin now. And
Mm-hmm.
they knew who had him killed. They told me who had him killed.
Who your cousin is, bro?
Man, yeah, you finna say all right. He got he from the Clementine Project though. Pimping that nigga name Ski Todd.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
he's a
him.
rapper.
Yeah, that's family. That's my kinfolk.
Hey, is you some kin of that big dude? I forget his name, but he like a producer too. I think his name might be Big Hurt if I ain't mistaken.
Nah, I know you talking about though.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cash out.
I know. Nah, Tam, I heard you say you was from the project, so I knew you would know who that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But now you see, like, what I'm saying ain't just speculation. Like, I get a lot of my information from shit that I remember. You know, stuff that I remember, like when the Heavy Count Woo nigga died. First of all, when somebody die in Memphis, especially if they known, it goes viral. It becomes breaking news around the city. When Gino died, I remember. When D Money died, I remember. When J Money died, I remember. When Woo died, I remember.
You
It's like
said
a lot
when
of
Woo died. Who is Woo?
Heavy Count Woo.
I
The
was gonna
blood.
say because Paper Route Woo alive.
Nah, it's two Woos. It's a Woo for Paper Route. It's a Woo for Heavy Count. Heavy Count Woo dead. He got killed a couple years ago.
Well,
Heavy
I
Count
just
Woo.
said,
Woo was the
everybody
one.
has
He was
had
the
a
one.
great difference of opinion as it relates to Gotti, but why was Gotti putting out those tweets? Telling them, not
I
to
mean,
snitch
you gotta
and
also
all
look
of
at it.
that.
You gotta also look at it like this. The first time Gotti spoke on Dolph, he said, "I seen that nigga number in your phone, and it broke my pride." And then after that, Dolph came with it. Don't play with me, play with your bitch. Now I love Dolph. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. He went a little too hard on Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Gotti never really said bruh name. At that point, nobody knew who Gotti was even talking about. You see what I'm saying? Dolph went extra hard on Gotti, so I'm gonna keep it like. And then he continued to go hard on them. Me, as a man myself, I'm not finna let no nigga keep playing with me like that.
Yeah, but they was playing with him. We got to be for real now. That was a consistent pattern. They tried to take him out twice in 2017.
Nah,
I
what
think people
what I
want
was
to.
talking about happened before that. I'm talking about like in the very, very beginning. Now, at that time where bullets get shot and people get to dropping, I understand. But in the very beginning, when all of this started, I'm not a biased person. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I'm just gonna keep it real. Dog didn't have to go hard on Gotti the way he did. He didn't, but it worked for him.
They was doing it to each other. Gotti just chose to allow Black youngster to do it.
That was after. That was after the fact. What I'm telling you, like in the very beginning, I'm talking about when it's initially started. When Gotti spoke on Dolph on the what CD that was? It was the I Am CD. When he spoke on Dolph, There was nothing between them before that. If it was quiet. It wasn't a public thing. There was nothing in between them. He tried to sign Dolph. Dolph wasn't going for it. They went on about their business. Now the thing about it is, when Dolph fucked Gotti baby mama, he didn't realize there was Gotti baby mama until after the fact. That's why Dolph said he accidentally fucked the rapper baby mama. When he found out that there was Gotti baby mama, that's when he was like, oh shit. You see what I'm saying? And then Gotti said something about the situation. He didn't even really say nothing about Dolph in particular. He just said something about the
Right.
situation.
Dolph said, I didn't even know who she was. Dolph said that.
Yeah,
And Dolph said from the very beginning. See, the thing about it is there was a lot of stuff being done to Dolph behind the scenes. People saw Dolph put it in his music, but it was a lot of stuff that they was doing to him behind the scenes. Like they was telling folks not to DJs not to play his music. This was getting back to Dolph. They was trying to blackball him, but they couldn't blackball him because he had money.
Yeah, that's true. That really happened, but still, you got to separate the industry shit from the street shit. None of that was probable cause for them to try to kill Dolph. I believe it was like he said, it was pride. A lot of men, they pride controls them. You know, angry men, absent fathers, it'd be the pride reason why they can't do the right thing. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. If a dude, you going around telling people you took care of me, you fucked my baby mama, we some bitches, I'm gonna be real with you. Whether the shit true or not, ain't nobody finna play with me like that. I'm gonna say something back.
Well, he should have said something back, but
do I think Gotti went as far as to have him killed? No. Now his brother, on the other hand, that's outside of music. They had personal beef, like it was personal. It was street shit. A nigga can let go of the music shit, but when it comes to personal shit, nah, I can't let that go. It was personal. You in the airport and you see a picture of Dolph on the wall, and you had to stop and go live and say, "Look at this bitch ass nigga." You must really hate dude.
That too, okay.
But Dolph did the same thing to him.
Now let me ask you this, player code. You said there's word is that you said that, or somebody said that Moneybagg Yo filled Yo Gotti in on Dolph's hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying Yo Gotti didn't know, and Moneybagg had to tell him?
Yep.
That's why I said these people know who killed Dolph. I mean, I feel like anybody that's in that circle, in those two circles, CMG, Paper Route, I can't even say that. I feel like anybody who in the streets, like for real, like who know these people, they know who killed Dolph, but ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
And that's the crazy part. Like you just said, it's certain motherfuckers that was around Dolph and know who killed him. And
they know. Yeah, they know. They know exactly who did it. Bro Hero ain't implicating these niggas for no reason. If he is he doing it for two reasons. Either they really killed Dolph and he want them gone, or he trying to make people think they killed Dolph so they can get who really did it.
No, I think Grove Hero know exactly what he's talking about.
Nah, he do. And I'm with him on that. Like, if I can't get these niggas shit, I'm gonna let the police get them.
If the police whoever it was, the police gonna get them. And I just don't believe that God is gonna go unscathed, because I like I said, I guess it's a matter of opinion. I just believe that Yo Gotti was involved.
I'm not gonna say he's guilty of murder, but he's guilty by association, because like I said, when Dolph died, CMG, they started doing all this little slick shit they don't think people caught on to. Like I said, they shot the championship video. If you a street nigga, if you know Ebonics, if you knew Ebonics your whole life, you'll know what they talking about in their song Championship.
Because Gotti kept saying right after Dolph was killed, I can't forget that now. We the last one standing. He kept saying that every time he would do a post until the folks got on his ass. We the last one standing. We the last one standing.
So y'all shoot videos when Dolph was alive. Y'all shoot multiple videos, and the person that's playing Dolph or portraying anybody from Paper Route are wearing camouflage in y'all videos. But when Dolph died, y'all start wearing camouflage.
Right.
So I gotta know, like, he know what's going on, but do I think he has any direct involvement? Like, he sent a text message or any of that to get Dolph? No, I don't think hell no.
So who's paying? So who, they said, why would Gotti support straight drop legally? Because It's obvious at this point
That's
because
just a
after they
rumor
were going
too.
to go straight drop them on the bus.
That's
And
They
just a
see,
came to
rumor
look,
the
let
house
too.
me
like
tell you this about that. Like, let's just say if it would have went like this, let's just say somebody else other than straight drop would have killed Dolph. Let's just say anybody, like, if and he would have got caught. Like for them, they don't got a no dude, but like by them taking they op out, they still go salute and support that person
For sure. For sure.
because he did them a favor. Like it's crazy. That's on some street shit though.
Yeah, that's why I said you when you talking about this type of situation, you got to make sure you separate the street shit from the music shit because it's a big difference.
Thank you.
They take action based upon which one it is. If it's just music shit, I think Dolph will still be alive. But it went deeper than that. It became actual street shit. That's the reason why I made it a point to point out that Dolph was GD and Juke was Vice Lord. I'm not saying he killed Dolph
Man,
because
hey, bro, hey, man, I'm talking about, hey, you been coming for real, like, I don't know who you is, but, like, you on point, fool.
my Dolph the folk. I ain't saying he killed Dolph because Dolph was GD. I'm just saying that alone would make him feel some type of way. I'm in
That
tour
just
with a
create a
nigga.
lot of tension. This
but
Yeah,
just
it'll
Dolph was
just
create,
it'll
GD
just
the
add
whole
to the
time.
tension.
Yeah,
Huh?
but listen though, y'all, Dolph was GD and Big Juke was Vice Lord when Dolph was helping him out.
I mean, yeah, I mean they can still be cool. That's why I say I'm not saying because what they repping that they supposed to hate each other. They can be cordial, but if a blood in the crib, they can be cool. But if that blood in the crib so happen to get into it, it's gonna go bad.
this just make it worse. Like,
It just
you
make it
know,
worse.
once, like, it's just like, if me and you get into it, and you was some and I was some, like, when we get into it, it's gonna make it more intense just
It's
because
gonna
of the
make it more
gang
intense.
affiliation.
Yep.
So the
And I
chat
can
is saying, the chat said, y'all, who put the bag on Dolph's head? They want y'all, who y'all think put the
Juke and
bag on?
Youngster.
Hold up,
Juke and Youngster.
Gray Face, there's plenty of pictures with Dolph throwing up GD.
Plenty of his video of dog throwing up GD. He got a song called Gangster, dressed like a GD, big ass pants, big ass shirt.
And if you pay attention, Dolph always wore his head to the right. Don't wear number blue. Come on, man.
Stop playing. But
So
who
so they said who put the bag on his head?
I personally, this is just my opinion. I'll make sure I don't know if this a fact or not, but I personally believe it was Juke and Youngster. They went half. Their behavior started to alter after Dolph died. Like they started to switch. Like you don't even hear from these dudes no more. You damn near forget Youngster exists. if it, if it weren't
Well,
for
he was
social
very
media.
vocal. He was very vocal in the beginning. What you think happened?
Who,
Man, I'm gonna
Youngster?
tell you this. They tried to kill Youngster like 2 months before Dolph got killed. I would say niggas got scared and went ahead on and I feel like niggas got scared.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I know about Memphis niggas they love a easy W. If I feel like you finna give me a hard time or you gonna put up some type of fight or some type of struggle, I don't even wanna go there with you. I wanna step on people I could easily step on. That's a Memphis nigga. And when that insurance agent said that Dolph called Youngster phone and was like, "Hey, bro, let's squash this shit," Youngster looked at that as a sign of weakness
Uh-huh.
and said, "I'm finna go hard on this nigga." He said Youngster even said, "Nah, fuck all that, I'm gonna kill you." And he started going harder. So that's when Dolph said,
Who
"You know
tried
what?
to kill Youngster? Who tried to kill Youngster?
I can't speak on that." But
Okay.
when Dolph said, "All right, bro, let's squash it," and Youngster said, "Nah," and then they shot this man in L.A. That's when the little homies was like, nah, man, we can't let you, nah, bro, we gotta do something. These niggas out here trying to get you up out of here. So when they started dropping niggas from heavy camp, I feel like that's when youngsters started to realize, okay, this shit real. We finna get dude ass up out of here, and that's what happened. I
I
think
don't
that's
believe
what happened.
we. I don't believe Dolph ever did any retaliation situations on anybody from heavy camp.
You gotta understand what we believe and what's facts are two different things. I took a lot of tests in school where I marked the answer and I believed I had them right, but when I got the test back, I was wrong in the motherfucker. I did that plenty times. I never once said young Dolph made calls like, hey, go do this, go do this, go do that. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is both sides got a bunch of young niggas around, old niggas too, who doing shit on their own accord because it's a loyalty thing. And this has been happening since the 90s. Method Man, fucking Master P, they all said this. When you in tour with somebody, it's a bunch of young niggas in the background who ain't got nothing to do with nothing, making it worse just so they can have something to do with something. When Youngster Truck got shot up, it was like 2 months before Dog got killed. It went viral on social media, on Facebook. Because, Memphis is a small city. Everybody is mutual friends with somebody from Memphis. So when the shit gets shared, it gets spread around really fast. I remember that. I remember when they said Youngster Truck got shot up. That's the reason why that insurance agent said he brought his bulletproof truck. He brought a truck to him to get fixed because it had got shot up. And he was trying to hurry up and get that truck back to get out of town before the day Dolph got killed. He was trying to hurry up and get that truck back to hurry up and get out of town. Somebody tried to kill Youngster.
Well, the insurance agent basically said that he said, he kind of admitted. He did everything but admit it or whatever. He asked for a hug and he said, I ain't do it, man, and all that.
Yeah, he probably didn't do it, but he had a foot in it. He had a hand in it somewhere.
Well, we know he did. I mean, just like
I was just clearing up what you said. You don't believe. I was just clearing up when you said you don't believe that that they took shots at Youngster. He said it himself. They tried to shoot his truck. They shot his truck up. I remember when it went viral on social media that his truck got shot.
But Black Youngster also did an interview saying that people had been trying to kill him. I think he said he had got shot, and he said in that interview, he said the interviewer asked him, and this was an old interview. Well, who you think it was? So I don't know. It could be, just karma because I didn't kill so many people. It could have been anybody.
Youngster ain't kill shit. Man, let me tell you something about Youngster. He a flies in the Memphis nigga. He'll say whatever to make the narrative work in his favor. Just like when he got on that interview trying to talk like his little brother TD was just this little innocent. He was this innocent, good little boy, but he wasn't. His little brother was in the streets too. He was blood too. His little brother.
Where y'all think Quet came in at?
What?
Orange Man Quet.
Where you think he came in? Oh, okay. Well, Juke. You gotta understand them old heads that's around CMG. Them all Juke homies. Vato, Quick. Them all young niggas that was running around with Juke when they was young niggas. He been knowing Juke for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
Juke been in the street selling dope, having niggas killed. So all these people.
What part do y'all think that Orange Man Quet played in? Because he ain't had no money to put on him like that.
It was just a what do you call him? It was just a profession for him, murder for hire. I don't have to have no part in it. If you paying me to kill this nigga, I'm finna go do it. That's what they do. I don't even need to know why you want this dude dead. If you paying me to kill him, that's what I'm finna go do. That's the job. That's why he said my lifestyle cursed his daughter, because he been going around killing people for money for years. Trula Mafia is known for murder for hire. They don't need to know who you into it with or why. If you paying us to kill this nigga, we finna go do it. But Dolph had Anna with Dolph. They actually had a reason to want him out the way. If we finna kill this nigga, might as well get them back.
Right? They wanted to control what Dolph had going on, right?
I don't know. I just know it's multiple reasons in the streets why these two parties wanted Dolph gone. But anything other than what's going on in the streets, I don't know.
So what you think, Player Cole? I guess I want to talk more about, why Bag had to tell Gotti.
See, I guess I ain't wanting to know. See, Juke know what he be doing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't just go, hey, bro, I'm finna go and get this nigga out the way type of shit. And he know it's gonna be, hey, man, sit down. Yeah, you can't, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to go through all this, so he'll just go bust a move on his own. And, like, that ain't the first, like, not no murder shit, but that ain't the first time where, he done went did something without talking to Gotti.
Yeah.
Because like this how he look at Gotti. Like he don't give a fuck about little bro got more money than me. It's still nigga. I'm big bro. I'm the reason why you here type shit. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And that's why they kind of bump heads a little bit because of that right there.
Yeah.
So y'all saying that Yo Gotti didn't put Black Youngster up to go and hit Dolph or
Nah,
to
we ain't
be a
saying
part
that.
in it?
We saying the people who killed Dolph, they did it for Gotti, but not because he told them to. It's because they love him.
Mm.
And I do believe at some point Gotti tried to control them, but he couldn't. And it's the same with Dolph. That's why I said Dolph said my little niggas begging to let them send some scattered shot. Like they these is grown men. I may be the boss, but I'm not y'all daddy. Anything other than music, I can't tell y'all what y'all can and can't do unless it affects our music or our label. And I believe at some point, Juke and Youngster said, fuck all that. We finna get bruh ass out of here. And it took them a while to plan it. But it's what the problem is, where they going wrong is they movement and action after the fact. Like Youngster disappearing the way he did, that didn't help. Um, a lot of the shit they doing didn't help that. And it's this dude, what's that man name? What's Mo 3 manager name? Rainwater. He
Mm-hmm.
said, rappers do it happens a lot in the rap game when somebody that they intuit with gets killed by somebody else. They do little slick shit to make the media think it was them for album sales. And
It didn't
I
help
think
Youngster. It didn't help
huh,
him.
what's
Appreciate it.
that?
It didn't help Youngster at all.
Nah, cause like I said, he dropped the whole album. I don't know if you listened to it or not, but he dropped the whole album. Every single song he's talking about Dolph. It's obvious. If you're on the outside looking in, you wouldn't be able to, you know what I'm saying, piece it together. But anybody from Memphis, especially if you from that look, I guess you can call Castay or Clementine or Lamar Garden, I guess, because it's right there. But if you from that little area of South Memphis, or if you from the Whitehaven, Mill Branch area, from the King Gate, Mill Branch, Wind Branch area in Whitehaven, if you from any of them two areas, you should know what happened to Dog.
Greyface says Yo Gotti put the hit out in 2016. The money and opportunity had always been there. 2 or 3 attempts later, it was executed on the 4th.
Probably so. Shit, they put the. I mean, it's been multiple attempts on. They tried to kill Dog 4 times. Two are only we only
Yeah,
really
because
knew
Dolph
about.
said there, he said 2 times that y'all know of. So Dolph was letting it be known that there had been other attempts because he said there had been many attempts on his life. He said
Yeah, they
y'all
tried
know
to
of
kill
2
him 4
times.
times. They got him the 4th time, and I think on that For Life album, Youngster said something about that. He said we don't miss after the 3rd or something like that. I can't
Mm-hmm.
remember exactly what he said, but yeah, that's why I said they pretty much snitched on themselves.
Chad says, with Dolph still here, Yo Gotti couldn't be who he is, taking orders from Jay-Z since since with Dolph taking all the limelight,
Jay-Z
it was
ain't got
messing
nothing
with
to do with
Jay-Z's
nothing. These
pocket.
folks crazy. Jay-Z ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Um,
But I will tell you this. I believe at some point Gotti and Jay-Z sat down and had a conversation that was helpful with his beef with Dolph. Like Jay-Z was around when Biggie got killed. Jay-Z was around when Pac got killed. If there was some type of conspiracy behind these two dudes' deaths, I guarantee you Jay-Z knew about it.
they said, ask him why Moneybagg say he the reason for the balloon release right after Dolph died.
I don't know nothing about that. They
Elvis
didn't
says,
have no balloon release. They had a public funeral and a private funeral.
Elvis said to kill young Dolph, somebody came up with a lot of money. I don't care how much love you got for Yo Gotti, you nothing to do it for free. Yeah, I don't believe they did it for free.
Nah, that ain't
Nah, he
doing
wasn't killed for no free. It was a big bag on his head.
it was a big bag. And to be honest with you,
Not no $100,000.
I was just finna say,
No, it wasn't
I was just finna say,
$100,000.
to be honest with you, it was more than 100,000. They got 100,000 a piece.
I was going to say I don't, they. I was going to say they definitely off when it on the
And
money,
if you
but
just go back to this, when Straight Drop first got out of jail and he started getting real flash on IG, he was spending hit money then.
Yup.
which
And
could
like
have
I
only
said,
came from somebody that's got that kind of money, and it wasn't, just Juke.
he was saying before Straight Drop got out of jail. This was before Dog got killed. Not before he got out. This was
Well, you
before Dog
remember,
got killed.
rest in
When
peace,
he
Young
got out
Dolph
of
said
jail.
they was courting Straight Drop. They was courting Straight Drop when he was in jail on trying to kill Dolph. I believe that's what rest in peace, Young Dolph said this last time. Because remember, he got out that May
Are you
of
talking about that
2021,
Instagram
right?
page, that Young Dolph Unsolved or something like that?
Nah, she talking about another person.
No. Oh God, no. I'm talking about somebody named Rest in Peace, Young Dolph.
Man, I guarantee you that man ain't being courted or protected or loved by nobody in jail. They just talking. If it is, there's some people who he cool with already. It ain't nobody that it ain't because they worshiping him because he killed Dolph. Nah, it's just people that you understand. He Truler. He one of the head niggas in Truler. So yeah, he got a bunch of little young niggas under him.
So what role do y'all think Teezy play? Because Teezy is actually the head. He's the head of Trula, right? At this point.
I can't say that.
Boss Lady says the industry is distancing themselves from Gotti. He is working really hard to stay relevant. Hence his relationship with Angela. I'm sure he paid her a pretty penny.
I honestly think Teezy, only role Teezy played was, I ain't gonna say selecting the young nigga who he was gonna use to help, but he was the one who gave them somebody. Like Jook ain't gonna come to Straight Drop and be like, "Hey, I need y'all to help me get this dude out the way." He went to Teezy, and Teezy was the one who went to Straight Drop. And
Absolutely.
you know how Memphis niggas is, huh?
Because Teezy is the head. They would have had to go through him.
Right. So you know how Memphis niggas is. If I'm trying to sell a gun and you know somebody that want to buy it, if I'm trying to sell it for $100 and I'm going through you to sell it, you gonna add your own little price just so you can get something off the top. You gonna sell it for 150, and I'm only trying to sell it for 100. That's how niggas do. So if I'm going through you, if I tell you, hey, I got 200,000, I need you to help me get this dude out the way, he probably kept 100 and gave 100 to whoever he got to do it for him, instead of drop the whole 200. Cause don't y'all remember when Drop first got arrested, they were saying Teezy ran off with his money?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he ran off with his money. I believe he just took half of the money that Drop was supposed to have gotten, which was $100,000. If you look on the video, Stepped On, they both sitting in the Sprinter van with looks. I've touched $100,000 before. They sitting in the Sprinter van with what looks like they both got $100,000 in their lap. And everybody know you pay for the hit before it gets done. Everybody know that.
Say something. That's because Paper Route. I don't think any of those young. They've said enough to let us know that they know, but I think Paper Route is letting the police do their job. I don't believe that they have not said it, anything to Dolph's family so that Dolph's family can make sure that they're in communication with the people that's investigating their case. But I think Paper Route is doing right. Grove Hero they came at Grove. I think Grove Hero was targeted because people started getting jealous. See, Gotti and them are some jealous-hearted folks. Okay,
Bro, Hero got targeted because of his mouth. He before Dolph died, he was calling Dolph bitch ass CEO, and that happened to him because that was gonna happen to him whether Dolph was alive or not.
You said Grove Hero called Dolph bitch ass CEO. You there? I think he froze up. Okay, he froze up. I've never heard Grove Hero be disrespectful to Young Dolph. Is that what he said?
I think he was something else. Got it.
Oh, okay. Come back up. His phone cut off or something. Um,
Man, you been on this thing for 2 hours. You rolling today.
almost three. Says Teasy took drop money and lost it in an arrest at his house. Well, somebody from over at the PD said what had happened was that they got word that, I'm not gonna say who said it, that somebody had said to them, we got Cornelius, his attorney, we've been telling you to get the other one his. Hey, in order for them to have said, that person to have said that to me, is somebody credible, that it must have been checked out to have some kind of credibility. That's the reason why I knew what's his name wasn't going nowhere. Cornelius wasn't going nowhere but to jail. Guess I never heard that before, but Big 30 and TZ always been beefing. Do y'all think Big 30 got straight drop his attorney, or they all went in? Because Monica. Big 30 paid for the lawyer after he saw Teasy wasn't coming through.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. They saying Big 30 paid for the lawyer. For straight drop's lawyer.
Drop. You talking about for drop pay for drop lawyer?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
He might did. That's his homeboy.
Right, he was telling and messed up reading his script. I remember when Dolph died, Big 30 showed love to Dolph. But then, I was looking at Jay Fizzle, and they asked Jay Fizzle what he think about, Big 30 giving his condolences to Dolph. And Jay Fizzle said in an interview, that wasn't real. That's what Jay Fizzle said.
Uh-huh.
That's Dolph's cousin. I looked at that. He said, the guy was like, Big 30 stepped up and gave his condolences to Dolph. He said, that wasn't real.
And it wasn't.
Now, that's what Fizzle said. I mean, that's what Fizzle said. Family where he come from 2 years ago now speaking. Okay. He said he's trying to get back on. Anybody else that want to come up can come up.
Hey, everybody pop up.
Yeah, everybody come up. That ain't talking foolishness now, because I ain't in the mood for no craziness. I ain't had my coffee or nothing. I'm going to cuss you out. I'm going to cuss you out like a damn dog if you come up here trolling.
I be tripping when you get crazy. It be so funny to me.
Come on, Miss Diane. Miss Diane was supposed to come up the other day. Something was going on. Come on back. Come on up, Miss Diane.
Damn, it's cold out here.
Okay, you back.
All right, my bad, y'all. My phone hit that.
Hey, Miss Anissa.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How you
How's
doing?
everybody? What's up? What's to it, Player Co?
What it do, guy?
That way, as you say. So, Miss T, remember the person that I had contact with?
Yeah.
This past Tuesday evening, I received some more correspondence.
Oh, wow.
And it was in regards to a comment that I made in my initial shot that I sent out. And apparently, they are really watching Grove Heroes movements. And he went as far as to explain to me that when he went out to LA for the pop-up, they were out there too.
Grove Hero?
No, the people.
The people
them folk was at the pop-up.
The ops.
No, not the ops.
Oh, the alphabet people.
Yes, the alphabet
Okay.
people.
They was at
What's the
I
alphabet
told
people?
you I told you I told you guys that them alphabet folks is
Man, look here.
they own it.
They made my nerves bad.
Who the
'Cause I
alphabet people?
just them alphabet boys. What boys you know we refer to as alphabets? You young, you should
Man,
know
you
this.
listen to rap today, man. A lot of them. We got
Oh
NLE,
no, no,
FBG.
these ain't in the rap songs. They watching the rap.
I'm
We
trying to
talking
figure out.
about the real alphabet people.
Oh, them. They was out there.
And
I
apparently
told
have
y'all that
been
they
at
are
all of them.
they've been at all of the
All
they've
of
been
the
at all of
pop-ups.
those pop-up shops.
From the time they started popping up, apparently.
Well, I do know that they was out there when Grove Hero for a fact.
Oh
That
yeah, I
they
know
were
that
out
too.
there when Grove Hero gave those toys away. They was
Yeah.
out there, and some more unmarked cars were out there.
Uh-huh. And I asked why. He made it a point to contact me, and he said, it's because I want you to know that we are serious about this. Because, I told him, I said, I didn't really think you would, respond back to me. And that scared me to death.
Well, she is the one. Can I tell him, or do you mind me
Yeah,
saying?
you can tell him.
Okay, so she is the one when Grove Hero, and it's for real. This ain't no fake shit. This is for real. When they was talking about killing Grove Hero, remember I was like, y'all flood the police department. I put the link up to contact the FBI, and FBI agent contacted her while I was still on live, back within 15 minutes.
Yeah, that was crazy. And what got me was it was like doing an anonymous complaint, but for him to come directly back to my direct personal email, that made me very uncomfortable because I think about sometimes I'm a potential felon myself. It just depends on the circumstances. But I did pass my background check. But yeah, apparently yeah, they're on it. They are
They
on it.
definitely on it. They
And
definitely are.
what's weird is how they've been showing the pop-ups, like certain people will go live while they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Them people up in there too.
Well, I
Yeah,
think they did
they
the.
That's
always been there.
crazy.
I think they did the pop up around the same time they had the Grammys. So
Hmm.
it wouldn't be surprised if they was all in the same area around the same time. With as those other dudes
They
they was
might
in
have been
tour with,
sitting
so it's
next to
probably why.
some of them.
Well, that's
That's
why I always say to the young dudes, somebody got another something else open.
yeah, because you're echoing.
Yeah, it's an echo. Hold on, let
I
me
don't hear
see.
no echo.
Hold on.
I pray for all of them because this is ridiculous, and I couldn't imagine taking someone's life purposely and having to live with that. But some people are just that evil to the core.
I was getting ready to say something, but I completely forgot. But yeah,
Well,
that is
I can say when you in tour with somebody,
this is why I say to the young dudes, Elsie and Warren, I think that it is coming from, because when I put you on mute, do you have another link open?
nah, my mic muted when I'm not talking.
Okay.
But I
Um,
close all my other pages and stuff just in case.
okay. That's why I be telling these young guys. Testing 1 2. Okay, so it's not an echo anymore. Um, that's
It might
that's
have been
why.
the alphabet.
Mhm. Well, you
They
know
want
what?
to be in on the team too.
I'm not mad at the Alphabet Boys, because I understand that it's going to take the Alphabet Boys to stop this
Yeah,
BS.
but my thing is, I just hope no more blood is shed
Well,
because
I was finna say, I mean, as much as the fans around here, as much as they love Dolph, The people who took Dolph out of him, they don't. When you in tour with somebody, you don't see them the way everybody else does. Like we may love him and see him as a person that was well loved, but they saw the complete opposite. You know, he
That's
terrorized
true.
them just as much as they terrorized him. He taunted them as much as they taunted him. So they didn't see him the way we see him. They saw him as the enemy, the bad guy.
Even with that being said, he never
That's
tried
the
to
reason.
kill any of them, and I'm more than certain he had the money and the time. But that's not what he was
That's I
on.
mean
You know,
that's just what
he
what
was
we
trying to prosper and get other people on, and pay it forward.
everybody. I mean, as much as I love Dolph, he's a human, and I gotta say, every human has a dark side. Every human got a bad side, and it's a lot of stuff between these two parties that didn't make it to the media. A lot, a whole lot. It was a lot of stuff Gotti and Youngster them did that didn't make it to the media. It's a lot of stuff
Wow.
that Youngster that Dolph and Paper Route did that did not make it to the media. I mean, you just said it yourself, Tamara. You said Dolph said himself that there's only 2 shootings that we know about.
Wow.
It's a lot of stuff that don't never make it to the media. A whole lot,
Yeah, you're right about that.
a lot. So I mean, it's as much as I love Flip and his family. I could honestly say that he wasn't completely innocent in the beef.
Yeah, I get that. I
I can
get
say
that.
that he wasn't completely innocent. So whatever he did to them, we probably looked at it, the things we know of. We probably looked at it. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It's just music. They ain't have to take his life. But from what I know, from my understanding, he touched them just like they touched him.
Oh, okay. Wow. What a development.
Not trying to throw bro under the bus or nothing. I'm a right is right, wrong is wrong type of person. I don't play both sides. I don't pick a side neither. It's just that I just so happen to have more experience around this side or more, than I do that side. So like I said, Dolphin them, his family them, they from the same area me and my folks was from. So it ain't hard to not hear something.
I
I
didn't
mean,
realize Memphis was that small. Everybody know everybody. Everybody feel it. That's weird.
yeah, like I got a friend who used to work in the kitchen in Privé. He was a cook in Privé. And he said every so often Juke used to come in there and they was cool, like they was on good terms, they ain't had no problems. And then he said one day they hired some females to come working in there. And Juke, I guess he was interested in one of the females, but this female was interested in him. He was, they were flirting back and forth. Said Juke fired him.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? So it's just that's not of any significance. I'm just saying that it's a lot of stuff about these people that we don't know about their personal self, their personal being that we don't know. It's
Well,
easy
there
to
was
you can.
also somebody that worked in that kitchen that I guess I don't want to say specifically everything that he did, but he said that they didn't like to pay, and he said it was Yo Gotti himself that was at the head of that.
Hmm. Yeah, you can anybody can get on the internet and be whoever they want to be. Rich, famous, poor, it don't matter. You can be. That's the thing about the internet. You can be whoever you want to be on this internet, as long as people don't know who you are for real. As long as they don't see or hear who you are in real life. You can be whoever you want to be. And a lot of these times, these celebrities, that's how they make their money, marketing schemes. They got to play a role. They got to put on a certain character when they get on this internet because that's where most of their money is generated on the internet. A lot of these times they get on here and they pretend to be people that they not. They'll act like they somebody, but as soon as they log off, they turn into a whole nother person. That includes Paper Route. That includes CMG and Bread Gang. That includes us. Our everyday lives sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. So I don't put nothing past either side outside of
They
what I
said
already know.
Cornelius. They said Cornelius worked in. They heard that Cornelius worked in that kitchen at one time. Had you ever heard that?
Nah, but I knew he was a janitor. I
Well,
knew I knew Cornbread was a janitor though.
doesn't he?
That nigga look like a gentleman. No
Oh
cap.
God, Cornbread was a janitor.
But didn't he
But
have his own
Real.
business?
yeah, that's what I mean. Like he was a janitor, but he had his own stuff going. But listen to what I'm telling you though. Think about what you just said. This man had his own business, and he was a janitor. there was something he was doing outside of that for him for that business to flourish the way it did, and that was murder for hire. Everybody that's from that little area in the mound, they cool with Truly. They all got that same little agenda, that same little MO, murder for hire.
Well, Straight Drop had on his Instagram page, that he thought it was cool that he was a hitman, a paid hitman. But after this situation with Dolph, and they saw that they was not gonna get away with it, they started taking a lot of that stuff down.
See, that
Yeah,
was his hustle.
it was
He was
pictures.
promoting himself.
It was pictures of Straight Drop and Bread Gang Nunu and Big 30 at the Gino nigga grave site. I got them pictures. Big 30 started trolling Dolph after he died. So that's the reason. That's the reason why I feel like. That's the reason why I felt like either Dolph or somebody around Dolph had something to do with Gino. I don't know for a fact, but when Dolph got killed, Big 30 and them started trolling Dolph, and then they had pictures of them at Gino gravesite together. Big 30 had on a khaki Dicky outfit. Not Big 30, but Straight Drop had on a khaki Dicky outfit. Teasy was there. Big 30 was there. All of them niggas was there.
I saw that picture.
Yeah, it was nighttime. They was at Gino gravesite.
Well, the thing about it is, y'all, we give everybody the opportunity. Anybody can come up, okay? As long as nobody is disrespectful, to Young Dolph. Everybody has their own opinion about stuff.
Yeah.
It does not change my opinion, right? About what I feel. I can't get mad at him because he has a difference of opinion about what I say. It's a lot of stuff that I know what I know, but his is different. You know what I'm saying? I don't let people come up here and be disrespectful to Young Dolph. I don't allow that.
And me tell me, I ain't gonna lie. When I found out when I heard you say where you was from, it kind of hit me. I was like, then it should be a lot of people that's close to people from the same hood or bruh family who you should be hearing a lot of good information from because these people know.
Mm-hmm.
Like every like I said, anybody in the Clementine, Castaic, Alcid area, bro, they should know.
I'm coming to Memphis so I can go to all these areas.
Nah, don't come here.
Excuse me?
It's a nice, but don't come to those areas. Them the bad areas.
I'm gonna say this: Memphis is really under attack, and I think as it get closer to the finale, as it relates to, I think it's gonna get worse again, especially because I think people know what they know. I think people know what they know, but at the same time, people knowing what they know. But when it is actually confirmed, I think it's going to be an all-out war.
Oh my God!
All again. There's nothing like hearing it's coming out in the trial and things that you know what I'm talking about. Like
I feel like Memphis is so bad.
People that you have never, people's names that has not even been heard. People that has never even been brought up, their names and stuff coming out. You see what I'm talking about? So
I feel like Memphis is so bad.
All out World War IV when all of this happens. So I think
that's really what's gonna happen in the city. I think that's really what's gonna happen in the city, and I kind of saw it coming. I started to get in the which is crazy because I saw it coming in the weirdest way. Like when the Grizzlies won the Western Conference Final last season, I felt like, ooh, they probably finna win the championship. I started to get scared for Memphis because, like, the more popularity this city gains, the worse it gets. In the past couple of years, Memphis been gaining a lot of popularity in the country. All I've been hearing lately is, "Ooh, I want to come to Memphis. Memphis, that city." And I'm like, "Nah, y'all don't. This ain't that. Like, it's very few." Like,
I just want to get a feel for the environment as far as what people are thinking, not necessarily, walking up to a perfect stranger and saying, "What do you think about living here?" Just a sense of,
you want to get a feel of the Memphis morale.
Yeah, basically.
It's man, don't get me wrong. Like,
I mean, Memphis got some beautiful places. I want to see.
Memphis got some beautiful places and some beautiful people. I could just say majority of Memphis is not that.
Okay.
Majority.
Because I want to go to the mural. the site where Martin Luther King lost his life, but also, get out, in those areas, Castelia and
It's
all of that,
beautiful
and
around
see
those
how
areas.
the people are vibing.
That's the downtown Memphis area, and also the one of the better areas, but it's starting to, they kind of police that area a lot because there's Beale Street down there. That's where all of the money. Y'all, they starting to spam my chat. Y'all make sure y'all get these spammers out of here. I guess they done got jealous. Get the
Oh
spammers
Lord,
out.
what the?
To my moderators, make sure y'all get the spammers out. Because they
Lord
already
have
done
mercy.
started. Don't get me started because I'm gonna get real upset. Okay.
Please don't, Miss
Don't
T.
get me started.
Don't get
Coming into
started.
my mother. Don't I guess they done got up off of their drunken rage or they drug fuel night and bring their motherfucking asses in my chat. Don't
Why I
come
gotta
into
be
my chat
drug
with no
fueled
bullshit.
night?
Okay. It makes me mad. They need to go back with their secret man lover or whatever. Get up out my
Oh
chat.
Lord, she
Secret man lover. What the fuck?
see you a hot ass
No,
bitch.
she can tell me, but she be going off.
Snap, crackle, pop. She goes. Get out of here! Don't come in here with that BS.
What's going on? Stop killing. Stop killing.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on?
What's up?
What's going on, OG? I don't know.
Okay. You know what? I'll drop down so that he can come up. Maybe that's part of the problem.
No, I think he's having
Technical difficulty.
yeah, with his own thing.
Miss Tamara, you know what that put me in the mind of when people we would be in your chat for like 2 and 3 hours at night. And people get to talking to you, and you'll be like, "Oh, I don't know what happened. Did they drop off?" Girl, bye. You're funny. Yeah, I just don't,
Well, I'm glad to know that they are, that they're on it like that, because I do believe that they had every intention on trying to take Grove Hero out. And
God bless him. That is so
so,
ridiculous.
and this is what I want to ask y'all, and I know y'all might not answer, but I'm gonna ask y'all anyways. Player Code and Alcy and Warren, if something had happened to Grove Hero the way that those dudes was threatening him, we saw them threatening him. Whose camp did that come from? That was directly from whose camp?
Yeah, that was from Amigo camp. Them
I
Amigo
ain't
dudes.
hear what you asked.
Yeah, they were threatening him on his live, and he was just letting it scroll up.
Yeah, them Amigo little dudes.
So now y'all see why Grove Hero, when people say that Lil Migos is innocent and he never could have had anything to do with this, we saw at that point they kind of showed their hand.
Yeah, but far to killing them though, hell no, he ain't had shit to do with it.
I don't know about that.
All I know is like both of these parties is full of Memphis niggas. Ain't now one of them went through the beef squeaky clean.
What's going on, OG?
They happen like that.
OG.
Dang, what's going on?
What's going on, OG? Did Yo Gotti make that call on Young Dolph's life? OG. I don't know what be good. OG. Stop killing. I don't know what happened with
God bless him. You trying to get up here. But I am really glad that law enforcement is paying a lot closer attention. Not to say that they haven't been, but I just thought, wow. special agent. Well, thank you. I guess, well, you know what? I think I did put a line in my correspondence saying, please take this seriously. I'm more than certain that I did.
And they taking it seriously, right?
Yeah, because they a lot of
Be
they can't
watching
trust
when
the
they have
people
those
like
pop-up
sending them
shops at.
stuff, that's fake or whatever. And for me to get that timely response, I just thought, okay, well, had me looking around in my house. Wait a minute, sir. But yeah, that's awesome because no more death needs to happen. It's just
Right.
not.
No more death needs to happen. These men need to understand this is what's pissing everybody off. These men think that they could get mad at somebody and throw and put a bag on top of their head. It's a damn shame, as I always say, that the community helped to make them rich. And then they take the money that the community invests in them by buying whatever it is that they put out. They always talk about they want somebody to support them. And then they take that money and go put bags on top of people's heads. Dolph lived as a product of the Memphis community. Dolph has family and stuff in the Memphis community. He's somebody's son, brother, cousin, friend. He was somebody's boss. He was building something, right? So what they did was they tore up a part of the Memphis community, the same community that has helped to make them rich. When they took Young Dolph out, Young Dolph was putting resources back into Memphis.
Yeah.
Who they think they is to sit up and think that they can just put bags on top of somebody's head when they saying something they don't want them to say? They got it bad about this. So,
Okay, but then
all
they
them
could have been
bloggers
doing
that
the
get
same
mad talking
thing.
about folks be wanting the police to come and get folks, be putting the FBI on folks, damn right. They all to take their asses to jail because they need to take their damn asses to jail. All they got to do is put bags on top of folks' head.
They could have
I
been
think
putting
it
that
was.
money in the community. I haven't, and I have to be totally honest. I had no idea who Young Dolph was, Yo Gotti, what's the Moneybagg Yo, Black Youngster. He just looked evil to me from jump. I just happened to be scrolling on YouTube and I caught your live. And after that, I started, researching everything. And that was just disgusting to me, just the hate and vile attitudes alone on both sides.
Miami Tamara, when you
Mhm.
when you a lion and you a den and you got a den full of female lionesses and you've been the only male lion in this territory for I don't know how long. You running stuff. When another lion steps into your territory, you gonna feel some type of way. And
Yeah.
for a while, for a long time, CMG, Gotti and CMG, this city belonged to them for a while. So when Dolph came along with Paper Route, they all of that stuff you just named, putting money into the city, helping people out, that was a threat to them. That
But
made them
they
feel
could have
some
been
type of
doing
way.
the same thing. That's what
Regardless,
I'm
regardless,
saying.
they felt some type of way. If
But they see, look, I
they
mean,
felt
because
some type of
they
way.
got two different mindsets. Like Dolph mindset was I'm putting back. Yo Gotti mindset was like these motherfuckers really don't fuck with me. It's a handful. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rich and get my niggas rich. I ain't
Hmm.
putting shit back in the city. This how
Hmm.
he think.
Yep.
Wow.
This is the
And
city
it
straight up.
shows in Gotti's
It was
actions because
Memphians
Gotti
that was
never
going
comes
to
back to
see Yo
Memphis.
Gotti big head ass when nobody knew him at them hole in the wall clubs. It was other Memphians going to see his big blockhead ass.
Hey, but look, he made a good point though because I can say this: I've been around Dolph around people. Like he wasn't there for me; he was there for the people that I was around. And the times that I did see Dolph when it was just me, which was three times, and he spoke to me out there. He paid for my haircut one time when he used to drive that black CTS. He used to go to a barber shop on Mount Moriah called Heads Up. It ain't there no more. But he paid for my haircut. When we had a conversation, I told him who my family was, who my cousin. He was like, "Ah, man, your family, that's my family." He paid for my haircut. He paid for my little nigga haircut that was with me. It's like what bruh saying is, I feel what you're saying. Long before Dolph even came in the picture, which was in 2000, what 7, 8, with Welcome to Dolph World.
Yeah.
Before he came in the picture, Gotti was a person you either saw him with an entourage or you barely saw him in Memphis. Period.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh
only came.
wow.
He only came to Memphis to take money from the city.
Well, then
Right.
he can't be the king of Memphis because he doesn't have the
When
heart
you
of a king.
right when you
Absolutely. He
doing shows,
hijacked the city.
he only came to Memphis when he's
Wow.
doing shows or when he's doing something to collect some money from the city. He never came back to Memphis to do the stuff that Dolph was doing. And I feel like that was Dolph's demise, moving around by himself majority of the time. 'Cause every time I saw him, he was by himself. But like bro said, they got two different mind states. Gotti's state of mind, this was before Dolph came along. Gotti's state of mind was, I love
Selfish.
this city, but I don't fuck with this city.
But see,
Yep.
wow.
It showed in his actions. He never came here. He never really did much for the city. Dolph mind state was, I love this city and I fuck with this city, and it showed in his actions. So because of that, the city got to choosing. Like, we want to fuck with this. We love this dude more because he showed us that he loves us more. Even
And
though
he
Gotti
loves the
been
city.
around, Dolphin showed the city that he loves the city more than Gotti did. And that's the reason why the city started to feel the way they did about Dolph. And that's the reason why they started to feel the way they did about Gotti, because a lot of the stuff Gotti said, a lot of the stuff Gotti did coincided with a lot of the stuff Dolph said about him.
Mm,
It
wow.
did. It's like if you watching these people. I remember when Gotti first started, Back to the Basic, the jam he did with his little Blackout Squad, the mixtape he did with them. I remember when Gotti first started. So like I said, I got a perspective of both of their careers from the very beginning up until now. And a lot, when Dolph came out and he started saying a lot of the stuff he was saying about Gotti, it was like, wow, this shit was in our faces the whole time, but we really didn't pay no attention to it until somebody else started to come up.
Mm. Lord
You know,
have mercy.
Gotti was at one point that dude in Memphis, so he was able to get away with a lot of little suck ass
But
slick
the
shit
thing
that he was
about it
doing.
is 3-6 them did it bigger than Gotti though.
Yeah, but there was a huge gap between 3 6's reign and Gotti's start. It was a big gap, and you know how it is in music. If you wait too long to drop music, we gonna forget about you.
Yep.
As much as we love 3 6, when they started doing choices, not choices, but when they started dropping them last little the most known unknown and the unbreakables or whatever, I
They
forgot what
music
last.
wasn't the same no
Their
more.
music wasn't the same, and people was
That's how
already
God
looking
was
for
able
something
to shoot
different.
past them. And then
Yeah,
like this where it come in with him, it like when he was trying to get on and 3-6 was on, like Memphis wasn't supporting him like he felt like they should. This when you start seeing him pop up in Atlanta with Rocco and Gucci, and
yup,
people start thinking he was
yup,
from up there. And he kind of rode that wave a little bit and got on.
yup.
Wow.
And then Atlanta started, and it's crazy because Atlanta, I ain't talking about the city of Atlanta, I'm talking about the industry portion of Atlanta. They started to see Gotti for who he really was. And that's
Yep.
when all them same dudes who used to fool with Gotti started messing with Dolph instead of Gotti.
Right. Right.
The same
Exactly.
people. Everybody that Dolph hang with if you peep it, if you pay attention to it now, a lot of Atlanta artists don't really do music with Gotti or people from CMG, only a select few.
Yeah, very few at
If you
that.
pay
And I'm
attention
from
to it.
when rap really started blowing up in Atlanta. That's I was living there. And all of them started, and when I say they started at the bottom, they started at the bottom. So, including Gotti and Young Dolph, those were the things that they should have taken to heart, how hard it was to get where they are today, and then go back and reach out to the people. You wouldn't have the money without the people.
Yeah.
So you can't just forget about them or
I
forget
mean,
where you
a
lived.
lot of
And
artists don't really understand that. A lot of artists
man,
don't understand that.
that's a damn
They
shame.
look at fans as peasants.
Yep.
Like they look down on their fans. Like back in the '90s and the '80s, they looked up to their fans. Now celebrities look
Yeah.
down on their fans.
Right.
I mean, I
So
remember
why y'all
seeing
think
outcasts on the
do y'all
street.
think that Gotti is looking worried these days? He look
Oh
worried to
yeah,
me.
his spirit is shaking. He that smile that he used to couldn't help but give that smile. He's not really smiling anymore. You can tell by his
Um,
posture, his facial expression. It's like he's just staring off in the space, even at the Grammys.
I don't know. The Gotti today ain't the Gotti he used to be. It's hard to read Gotti now. It was easy back
Right.
then. It's easy back then because Gotti was more of a street nigga back then, but now he more conserved.
Hmm.
He more
Sir,
reserved. I mean, that's what I
he's
meant to
not
say.
sleeping well.
He
He's not
chilling.
sleeping well.
But
He was
I'm
chilling
gonna keep
until
it
it got
real with you.
real about 4 months ago.
I
And
think they
now
know
he
them
looks
alphabet.
out of place.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think they know that these indictments are getting ready to come down. What y'all think?
You think so?
That's hey,
I
but see,
mean,
that's the
they
point I was
probably have
making
heard
earlier.
on the street people saying things, but I don't know about them really taking it seriously until that number came out. When it was
That's what
2,000 pages, everybody was fine. Then it became 200,000 pages
but that's what I
and
was trying
more
to tell
names
you
on
earlier
the
when
indictment.
I said earlier when I said it's something fishy going on in the music industry. That's what I meant when I was like all
Yeah.
these rappers are all of a sudden selling I mean it's not the fact that they're doing it, it's the timing. Like all
Yep.
of these people are all of a sudden
Oh, I
selling their
see what you're
catalogs at the
saying.
same time.
You
Yeah.
think that because they know something get ready to go down?
Something getting ready to go down. That's what I believe. I believe something
Yeah.
is about to
People
happen.
liquidating assets. And
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said I believe if Daddy O sells Dolph's catalog, that'll look real suspicious, not only for him but for the music industry, period.
Mm-mm.
Because you got
Well,
rappers getting killed. Like I said, rappers been getting killed. We talking about Big L back in the day. It's nothing new, but look at the way it's happening now.
yeah.
It's like birth pains. It's like they getting worse and worse. The closer to something it's like it's getting closer to something coming. So it's happening more frequently and more often. Rappers getting killed. CEOs and rappers selling their catalogs. It's happening back to back to back, and it's making you wonder what's going on in the music industry. I feel like the police is coming for majority of the music industry. That's why they're trying to hurry up and collect as much money as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel
Oh,
like.
they
But
are.
we
And
don't
the
know.
thing is, they don't realize it, but it's multiple states. It's not just Tennessee. It's not just Atlanta. This is
Right.
reaching far and wide, and
Houston,
some of
LA.
them are feeling the heat. They're getting uncomfortable.
And they've zoned
Right.
in on vloggers too, because a lot of vloggers are affiliated with these record labels, and they have taken on another different type of criminal industry. Not only trying to line people up to try and control the narrative, but they've also gotten into other criminalistic stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so unnecessary. Why not just try to live life right?
When Lil Wayne sold his music catalog, I kind of understood because of the situation he was having with Baby over the years. You know, everybody knew he was having money problems. But when Future and the QC dude sold their music catalogs, that's when it started to look funny.
He said that's when it started to look funny.
Cause you
I
sold
didn't
y'all
know
music,
people had
you
sold
sold
his
y'all entire
catalog.
music catalog after Takeoff get killed.
Mm,
That's why I
yeah.
said when Dolph was alive, the only person who could have sold his catalog was him. I
They
don't
said
think he would have.
Gotti
I
and
don't
Juke
think he would have
watching.
ever done that.
They said Gotti and Juke watching. Hit the link. Tell them to hit the link.
Yeah, come on up. Holler at
Okay.
us, sister. They
Niggas
ain't
be
here, ain't
alright.
come up. Girl, bye.
Them niggas will be alright.
Yeah, they sure will. They would need to be.
Hit the link, but don't come up here with no disrespect, because I ain't. I'm telling you.
But like I said, Dolph is the only person who could have sold his catalog, and I know he would have never done that.
Yeah, he said that. He
Dolph
made
would have
that
never.
perfectly
He
clear.
ain't. If you're not signing a record deal, you definitely not finna sign away your music rights.
Exactly.
So if he gets killed and then all of a sudden his entire music catalog gets sold, whoever sell it, it'll look really bad for them.
Yeah, most
Real
deaf.
bad.
But he had already made preparation for the future for his family. That's how far ahead that young man was just in life, period. That
Yeah,
he knew he had to
he
take
knew
care of
that
his
there was,
family.
after they consistently tried to take him out, and he was not going to stop trying to be great. I think Dolph understood that these folks ain't gonna stop as long
Yeah,
as I consistently try to be great. I think he understood. He made up in his mind that they're gonna take me out, because it wasn't about
yeah.
anything other than but him being great. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
telling you
think he
earlier.
didn't
What
fear death
that'll
because
mess with
it
a
was
man's
so
pride.
many opportunities for that they took the time to try to take him out. I think he just got to the point where he was like, I'm not going to walk around with an entourage with security, because if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But I'm gonna do what I can while I'm here up to that point. Because I have to be honest, the video I saw of him looking out over his car at that gas station, he knew somebody was following him. He just, and the way he was looking, that was just weird to me. It's so chilling to see that, to see him thinking and looking that way. Okay, I've seen that car before, but I'm gonna go ahead and do
Yeah.
what I'm doing. That's a shame.
I think even if he had went back into Castelia around the do I believe because they had to do it that day, I think they would have went to Castelia and just started shooting into the crowd. I
Oh
mean,
my
it
God.
had to be done.
It didn't have to be done.
No, it didn't have to be done, but for them to get their money for whoever was funding that wanted them to get it done.
It's such a shame. It's wow. So sad. Don't take into consideration this man is a father, husband, brother, uncle, cousin, friend. That that has to really, I don't even ever want to have that feeling against another man walking to where I cannot stand for you to breathe. I don't even want you to live. That's an evil that shouldn't even be. That's the devil. Plain simple.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all shop Mommy O. And that's Mia J's. Yeah, shop Mommy O. That's Mia J's. All what is it? Black men deserve to grow old and all of that. Make sure y'all shop that with
Yeah, I ordered because I signed up to get notifications via email. I ordered some sweatshirts for my brothers and my uncles, my two uncles and my two younger brothers.
make sure y'all put Coat Figures. Y'all make sure y'all go run Coat Figure up so he could get monetized. What's the
What
name of?
happened with his channel? I used to watch him.
They took it. He said they took his other channel. He was telling the truth, and they took his channel.
Cult Figure TV.
Yeah, they took that. So now he got another.
What?
What's the name of Coat Figures TV? Isn't it Coat Figure? Oh yeah, and Ida May. So y'all donate to the Ida May Foundation. That's idamay.org. Somebody, Monica, put Coat Figures channel in here too, so I
Hey,
can get on
Monica
that.
J. I just the loss in itself, and I do know about loss. Losing both of my parents before the age of 14. To see someone wiped from the earth because of what someone else feels it's inhumane.
Let's go.
Inhumane.
And like I said, I had a dream about Young Dolph last night, and that's the honest God's truth. I think that's one of the reasons why I got up and I surfed for about 20 minutes that I got on. And in my dream, he said, wait a minute, come here. Don't think because I'm not over there with y'all or something. He said that I don't want to be around y'all, but I'm trying to handle business. I got to do this. He was naming something that he had to do as he was getting in his car. So I was like, wow.
Wow. God rest his soul. I can't imagine. I find it his poor brother to have to be there and see that. He'll never be the same ever again.
Hell no, he won't be the same.
Yeah, what's the name of Coat Figures channel? Is it Coat Figure News TV?
Hey, so he got a new channel now?
Yeah, he got a new channel. They
I
took his
didn't.
other channel. Somebody write his channel name down so I can click on it. Is it Coat Figure News TV?
Cult Figure News TV.
Let's see, Coats. Because when he was on Dolph, he was always kicking the truth. Coat Figure didn't waver. Is it Coat Figure
Miss
TV News? Let
Missy,
me
you got my phone getting ready to die. 3 hours and 35 minutes and counting. I'm supposed to be checking out college basketball. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait to do my brackets until next week.
It's Co-Figure TV News Network.
Cult Figure TV, and this is on YouTube.
Yes, on
Cult
YouTube.
Figure
Co-Figure
TV
TV
News
News Network.
Network. I'm gonna go
We
check
gotta
it
get
out.
him monetized. Y'all know he said pre.
Yeah, he
We are
started that, didn't he?
pre. We are pre. Here's a
So
million
tell me,
for you.
what do you think of Onan TV? That man is a hot mess.
I don't know.
He play. I think he's a DJ or something because he plays more music than he does commentating.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I don't look at his channel, so I don't have no
He's
opinion.
kind of weird. I've looked at it a couple of times, and he'll just be yelling stuff out. We gonna what was this line? Bring your ass to the principal's office or something. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? He just be all over the map. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. I'm just like, what? Okay, what is the topic of discussion? Is what I'll be trying to find out.
Let's see. Mama said Co-Figure News TV. Yeah, make sure y'all. I hate that they took Co-Figure's channel.
When
Co-Figure
did they take it? I thought I saw a video.
Co-Figure had a channel with over 30, almost 40,000 subscribers. And he started talking about some real stuff, trying to he was really trying to educate people. And it's like when you're trying to educate a lot of Black people, that's when they step in and start taking your stuff.
Wow.
That's how they control you.
They need to take I Got Soft's page. That's what they need to do. Because that boy, I don't know what the hell when when Dolph first got killed before I find your channel, I was on his. But as time has grown by, this child, he'll put a thumbnail up, and that will not be the topic of discussion. It'll be go and check out my new video and this and this and this. You guys, you just got to understand. We don't understand the damn thing because we don't know what you're talking about. I'm always confused. And then I had to go off on the little girl. I guess that's his girlfriend, whatever. Girl, be quiet. Her voice is so annoying. Just don't talk. You don't even know. And he don't either. You trying to help fill in words that he's saying with all these broken sentences. I gave up. I was like, this is so frustrating. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I'm not listening to you anymore.
It's a lot of channels that I haven't heard of because I think as a lot of these rappers,
Him and I Smoke Hip Hop, both of them, just shut up. Just be quiet. Because they never stick to the topic of discussion.
Yeah, because I
have
think
a
as a
panel
lot
like
of these
this.
as a lot of rappers have started to be in the media, especially unfortunately for murder and things of that nature. I think there's a lot of people have been popping up now. They could have been around for a long time. I just had never really heard of
Don't
them.
bother. Don't bother.
But, it's a sad thing though that so many people are becoming famous off of the death of rappers. I wish it could be for something else, like kicking education. Like Co-Figure page, they take his page because he's educating the Black community on our history. How do you take somebody's page because he speaking truth about the history of Black people?
But that's the thing. They couldn't find anything else because it's not like he was doing a lot of cursing or he was telling lies like most of them are doing on YouTube. They just making it up as they go. And then that's why I haven't been seeing. That's why I didn't know they took his channel. That sucks.
Yeah, and so he's got a new channel, and I don't think that it's in the algorithm. So that's why I'm saying, you take somebody that's got almost 40,000 subscribers and make them start all over again. That's messed up.
Yeah, that is messed up.
And so now he's not monetized yet because he's got 500 and something subscribers. So y'all make sure y'all go back and subscribe to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm mad that they did him like that. Who does stuff like the wow? They hit his pocket. Not necessarily meaning that that's what he was depending on financially, but I mean, if someone's telling the truth, why stop them? How about go after some of these liars on YouTube?
That's true. I'm with you on that. New to you. She said, "Where corn dog? I guess you're talking about cornbread. Where he get money to for a business?
She called
That's
him
why I say I
cornbread.
believe Cornelius had been a hit man. He was older. See, Cornelius is about 34 years old, so
What?
he would move a little differently. Yeah, he would move a little differently than straight drop them. He was quieter. They didn't just decide one day, oh, we just gonna close our eyes and choose cornbread. They had a reason to choose it.
I'm so confused. So he was hired as a hitter, but he was a car thief?
He was a car thief too.
What the? Wow. Well, that's one reason they wanted to get us a car that we could use. Wow. And he had his own business. He just screwed himself out of life.
I don't think it was going nowhere because what he was they say he was a janitor, but I think I guess a janitor and a cleanup person is the same thing.
Yeah. But
But
I mean,
did he have any
those kind
contracts?
of companies make good money when they're contracted, with people that have businesses and they're building offices.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's not what he was spending his time doing, which is crazy.
They said cornbread didn't get that bail either. They don't even have bail hearings for cornbread anymore. I was paying close attention to that. They stopped having bail hearings for cornbread like around last September or
But
whatever.
then why did this guy recently get a bail?
Which one?
Um, the Marcus guy, isn't his bail 300,000?
Yeah, and I think they trying to wait until they feel like ain't nobody paying attention to him anymore. They might try to pay his bail, but if I was him, if they pay my bill, I'd be scared.
Yeah,
He
me too.
probably don't want them to pay a bill.
Right.
Talking about
Because
the
you
one they
step
say that straight
outside
drop's
and it's
brother.
over. That I'm surprised they tried to get to the other young man while he in there. What is um Justin Johnson straight drop?
Mm-hmm.
I'm this is just
If
I'll be
straight drop
so
was to get a
glad.
bail, if straight drop was to get a bail, I believe that Yo Gotti and them would pay it the very next day simply to get him out to take him out.
See, yeah, I'd want to stay in there. No, I don't. No, that's okay because that would endanger not only him but his family. Anybody that he would be around, they would try something. So that I mean, I don't understand people like that. I just don't. I mean, to carry hate like that. I mean, can you imagine? Give me 100K. I'll show you what to do with it. Give me any K. But you just don't sit around and think about this.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that everything that the music industry has tried to do with the black community, as far as making money off of the deaths of these black men killing each other, the reason the FBI is so involved, I never thought the reason why I stay on some of these people like God in them is because I never thought I would live to see the day where a lot of black men would take money from these $1 million record companies to help promote this violence, because that's what they're doing. They're helping to promote violence to line their pockets up. So they're taking money and fame to line up their own damn community. So I'm glad that the FBI, I heard somebody say the FBI didn't start getting into this thing with the music industry until the black people since started really becoming bosses and shit. The white people been killing black folks forever. What kind of damn people do? What's
What?
wrong with our people? What's wrong with our people? It was all right long as the white people was
White
killing
people be
black
what
artists and stuff. Now the black people done got involved and started making money. It's a problem. Our people got a damn mental illness, some of them.
it's the same. It's so sad. It's so sad. I mean, I'm really blessed because my family educated us, with basically with our pedigree. All the research had been done, the different levels in our family to, I mean, all the way back to slavery almost. And a lot of people, they don't invest in knowing who they really are and what they come from. And it's almost like we tout when someone else is trying to educate us about us as a race, as an origin. And that anger is so displaced. Be mad about what's happening in society. Period. Black, white, yellow, green, purple. It doesn't matter. If you're not putting your best foot forward, sit your ass down and stay at home. I'm just
That's right. Hey,
pissed.
Gigi. Somebody said, oh yeah, I listen to the twins too. I like the twins also.
Oh, identical?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like the twins.
they
They
fun.
talk
They
about
are
takeoff.
hilarious.
Yeah, they
Oh
talk
yeah, they
about
pissed about that. They've been on that since it happened.
takeoff.
And they've been threatened too.
I saw that. I look at the
Which
twins a
I'm like,
lot.
really? You're getting to that point where you threatening to do these people not realize, just like J. Fitz Sr., that man, something wrong with him. I think he's either slipping into dementia or he's just crazy. To be telling people, don't say this or don't say that, it's not healthy for you, and then come back with, if I need to reach out and touch you, I can't. He needs to just be quiet. It's not making
Oh,
people look better for them.
the shrimp show says janitor is a code word for hitman on the
For
street.
clean, oh yeah, cleaners.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
you
that. Oh
probably you're
my,
right about that shrimp. The shrimp show.
they,
Janitor's a code word
yeah,
for hitman on the
cleaners.
street.
That's what they. That's why I kept saying janitor. It sounded so odd. He a janitor, but he's a car thief. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. He's a cleaner. Wow. Hmm.
Wow.
Well, he won't be cleaning anything for a
No, he
long.
won't be cleaning none for a long time because he gonna do a lot of time regardless of what he decides to do.
Yeah,
He
all of
still,
them. They
as far
don't
as the,
realize. Well, no, I think they realize it now because you can see it in their faces.
yeah, when they said 200,000 and they still count. I mean, a lot of people,
Yeah, that
you know,
that right there alone would have shut me down. And I'm talking about these people that are still on the outside, like Gotti flossing with the girl. She ain't never had no interest in you. 6 years later, now all of a sudden it's on. And he should have been suspect of that. Like she ain't never responded or nothing. And now
well,
y'all together. Okay, yeah, live your best life now because it's about to change in a
they say
big way.
those attorneys have already notified a couple of them that their indictments are coming.
Mm.
Those
What?
that defense attorney. What player
Oh,
co-ed? Let him give. He clicked out. I have forgot. I wanted to tell him to elaborate on that, but he
damn.
clicked
So
out.
that, yeah, okay, it's going down then. Mm-hmm.
He's going to clean those prison floors for years to come. Yes, he is.
And attorneys have started giving notice to these folk.
See, a lot of times what those
What?
attorneys will do is those defense attorneys, they try to make friends with a lot of those young girls that works within the DA's office. And
Mm-hmm.
those
What?
girls that push paper, a lot of them, oftentimes they ain't making that much money, right? So they might hand them a little something so that they could be tipped off on when them indictments getting ready to drop.
Oh my God. This just, okay. That is so ridiculous on so many levels. Well, it doesn't matter with them getting notice or not because they really can't do anything about it. At 200,000 pages, that tells a lot. That's just discovery. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? So
telling
they
you,
have to have people saying, this person was here, they spoke to this person, I overheard him say this, but he didn't think I heard. I feel bad for them because when they start throwing these charges at them, and I'm telling you, they're gonna get them all from A to Z.
and I'm gonna tell you something. Straight drop attorney, he's a good attorney, but straight drop attorney started looking at all that shit. He said, "Oh, because see the way defense attorneys when, especially when they know that their client is guilty through technicalities and little stuff like that, they start poking holes and stuff. So with straight drops, a new attorney started looking at all that shit because see, Ganguly told straight drop to go ahead and save himself and plead on out because he already knew what it was.
Mm,
So straight drop attorney said it ain't a damn thing I could do but make this money, but we're gonna try to see if we could throw the whole damn judge away because he already know that they don't stand a chance with Judge Coffee.
Well, he's not going anywhere.
He ain't going
So
nowhere.
yeah.
That's why Judge Coffee said, I'm shocked. He said, I'm surprised that you would even request for me to be removed. I know nothing about this case. He was like, I'm actually shocked. Because he said, oh, hell no. Because see, Judge Coffee ain't he's very fair. He's not gonna lean.
Yeah. And he probably can't be moved or swayed either. Lord have mercy. I just want them to swoop all of them up because I don't care if they said it in conversation, if they thought it, they're guilty, period. And then for them to be, making records like, what's that boy, Black Youngster? His song, Say Something or whatever it is, something.
Shake
That's
something.
disgusting. That's disgusting. And who was it that said they defecated on that, or I don't think he defecated on it. He might have pissed on the grave, but either way, that's disgusting. He's disgusting.
Yeah,
They
it's
all they asses need to be beaten down bricks for the rest of their lives, breaking them
I don't
down
know
for
why they
gravel
think
for
that
the
they're
throat.
supposed to walk around here and be happy after they have destroyed lives. That's just evil to
Yeah,
think that you can
that's
take.
the killing
That's
part for
another
me.
human being. That's why I don't understand when people sit up and get mad at somebody like, oh, I'm gonna have somebody go kill her or I'm gonna kill him. That's evil. That is a mentally sick individual. When you start talking about taking somebody's life, the only way that I would ever look at taking somebody's life is if they are a threat
The
to
threat to
me.
mine.
They are a
Yep.
threat to my life, not because I get mad at them. It's some emotionally unstable, weak ass men.
Yep. Most certainly. And it's a shame. It is so sad because now they've ruined their own lives. Are they not thinking about their families and their children? I mean, I don't get it. You're that selfish that you wanted this to happen, not thinking about the repercussions. And they weren't. That's how bad they wanted it. That's what makes it so sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Nuki,
right
you
until we
said
just
drain
take
the
them out.
swamp. That's the word. That is the slogan of the FBI.
What?
Drain the swamp. That
Drink
means they zone in on wherever the money comes from and they dismantle that because once you could disconnect the money, then everything else is gonna fall. So they go
which
straight
is
for wherever the money came from.
why I felt like the follow up from that special agent for him to send me that. I'm thinking, okay, I didn't expect to hear from him again at all. And then for him to send that reassurance, because I thought about all the pop ups and where they were, but I wasn't thinking in regards to danger being posed because of what it was, pop up museum for the fans and things like that. I just didn't have it in the back of my head that they would be dumb enough to try something in all these different cities.
Well, that lets you know that they got eyes and ears everywhere. And all of the damn hackers that they got, they still ain't got access to what the FBI got access to. And it's
Oh
a good
yeah.
thing that these hackers are going to jail. Wonder if it's going to be worth it in the end. They could have took their expertise and did something else.
Yep. No, it's not going to be worth it in the end at all. Because whether they know it or not, and people don't forget, they do forget about the technology that the FBI has. It comes from the military. So they know what you're talking about. They know what you're eating. Then these are just people that they have their eye on, and they're none to the wiser. They think they're being careful, but there is no careful. When you're doing evil, God brings everything to light, everything. And I feel for every last one of them because it's over. It is over. I just want them to just start picking people up. And have you heard that Big Jook was picked up again after the Grammys?
No, I hadn't heard that.
Somebody commented on a comment I made on Identical's page because they were talking about, and we're on takeoff, but we haven't forgotten about Dolph either. And I made a comment, and that person came back and said, Yeah, and Big Jip got picked up right at 3 hours or something after the Grammys.
Oh wow.
I mean, I
I
don't
didn't
know
know
if it's
that.
true or not, but that's what they said. I don't know. It's a shame.
Right. G Shrimp Show says the killer needs stolen cars, OT move, and that's why they have a car thief. They need stolen cars, and also what they've started doing is stealing tags off of people's cars. So they get stolen cars, and then they steal tags off of people's cars too, to put it on the
What
back
the?
of these cars, so that they think that they're smart, that it'll never trace them, but these car dealerships are being up under investigation because these car dealerships, a lot of them are in these
But they
schemes
get
with
these
them.
car dealerships get paid per diem, and as the car depreciates, that's why they try to sell those cars off. They try to tell you what
Mhm.
car is good for you.
And then if the car isn't sold, if it sits on that lot, they have to pay, after a year they have to pay some type of fee.
Wow.
And it's just, I mean, if the car
Mm,
gets
mm,
stolen, they
mm.
get the insurance money off of it.
And see, that's and some of them set themselves up to get robbed on purpose. That's sad too. I hope there's none tied to this mess, because if it is, they going down. These are young men. Young men. 32. How old is the baby? Straight drop 20 something.
24.
And you looking at 60 years to life. Wow.
What did Judge Coffee say? Life in Tennessee is 60 years. That's when straight drop eyebrows went up and they ain't went down no more. Because remember now, when they when he first
It used to be 25 to life.
when he
Now it's
first
60
came in there,
years
God
to
and them had him
life.
arrogant. God said he was gonna get him out.
You know he was thinking 84 right then. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Well, like I might be dead before it's not funny. Lord forgive me. But 60 years to life, you might as well go ahead and say 100 years because you have no opportunity for parole.
They
That's
said that they
horrible, Nessa.
carjacked a grandmother and 7-year-old grandbaby in Memphis yesterday, and she had her oxygen tanks in there. She could hardly
What?
breathe on the news. That's a damn shame. These young dudes ain't shit. They doing anything for $1, and then when somebody knock them off, they parents are sitting up crying on the news about, I always had a good boy. He ain't deserve
No,
that. When these
no.
boys are doing everything, these boys are doing everything. Anytime you break it up into a 90-year-old woman house and you and your damn 20s, and you break up into her house to burglarize her house, and you rape the woman,
Oh
that's a
my God.
don't yeah,
That's
okay, y'all don't get me started. Don't get me started.
my ex, when I lived in Illinois, one of his friends got on, and this is a guy that was around us all the time, ended up getting on crack and did exactly what you just said. Broke in the old woman's home, and she was like 92 or 93, and raped her. What is I don't that is inhuman. Why would you even want to touch a woman that old? Why would you touch any woman like that, forcing yourself on her? What I mean, I don't understand. What constitutes that you have to? Where is your mind? Well, if you don't crack, you don't have a mind. Your mind is cracked. But it's just a shame that these young men are throwing their lives away. But I
Yes, they
mean,
are.
if they work hard enough, they can have all of those things. Put the effort in. Nothing's free, and it's not a get rich scheme. You got to get out here and grind.
That's right.
I
But they're
mean,
not being taught that. There's a disconnect somewhere. These young dudes are not being taught that you have to work for everything. They ain't even being taught to go to school. Like I said, some of
mm,
these parents are aiding and abetting this shit because they know damn well their kids ain't got no jobs.
well,
So
he
if your
want to be a
son come
rapper, so
driving up
he
in your
doesn't have
damn
to go to
yard with a
school.
Maserati and say, "Mama, don't open the garage up. I need to leave this car up on the garage." Where the hell she thinks that he get it from?
Lord have mercy. Our young men are they dropping off. They are dropping off. I'm
If
just
something is
so
not
glad.
done, if these leaders don't start doing something, these parents don't open their eyes, these young black men are going to be extinct. And it
Yes,
is
they are.
engineered. And I'm serious. It bothers me so much. I cuss their asses out. But I actually fuss like I fuss because I want to
Yeah.
see these young folks live and prosper. That's the reason why I get on top of these OGs' head. They ain't shit. They send our young men out to die like this on dummy missions. It's a damn shame. So that's the reason why I stay on top of their damn heads. That's right. It's desperate, soulless, evil demons. And a lot of these OGs sit at the top of that. What? If you sitting up, you can't control your emotions. Some of the exact same stuff. That's why they can pay these vloggers to do what they do. Some of them. They ain't get ready to get on these vloggers like that. Okay? And give them my energy. But somebody, they could pay these vloggers to do it because a lot of too many black people got the same damn mentality. They killed Dolph because they knew they couldn't stop him other than to put him in the grave. They couldn't stand to see him be blessed. The reason they can get these vloggers on here to hack and get people's information to send back to these record labels and things of that nature, think that they can sell people information off. That's the reason why I say these vloggers, the FBI is looking at a lot of these damn vloggers. They're going to be involved in some of these conspiracies. I'm telling you what I know. Okay? It's because a lot of black people and a lot of these damn vloggers, 30s, in their late 30s and up doing this shit. Except for some of these women that's in their early 30s. Okay? But they so fucking money hungry, and they got the same type of mentality that straight dropping them had. That's the reason why they can recruit them and then sit up and try to talk about straight drop them. Straight dropping them are a product of what they see these supposed to be OGs doing, but they, instead of them being OGs, they old fools. So who do they have to look up to? Because the folks that straight dropping them age, okay, the people that is their age, their parents are in their early 40s and early 40s and up. So they seeing these OGs that are in their 40s, late 30s and 40s and shit and up doing this stuff. What do they have to look up to? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Okay? It's a damn shame that that scripture stands true. What good is it for a man to gain the world and lose his soul? And these people have lost their souls for a damn dime, and they walking around here soulless. That's the reason why they don't care what they do. That's the reason why they can try to send hits on women. She gonna change the narrative. Motherfucker, I put the FBI on you, bitch. And I wish you would come to my house. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I done put paperwork on you bitches. Now show up. I fear for my life. You better hope the FBI get you before you come here. Men, these are men. And they got women working with them. I wish a bitch would try to get something in my name. Okay. Okay, Miss Anissa. But it's a damn shame. And then they'll sit up and have the nerve to spit out of their mouth. These people just want to see folks go to jail. You fucking right, you fucking menace to society. Why we want you on the street? So you can consistently cause people discomfort. Folks have enough to go through in their everyday life, trying to live, take care of their children, trying to provide. You fucking bitch. You think somebody wants you to go and get shit in their name and let you be out on the street, you cunt ass hoe? For a fucking nigga? Whew, let me stop, because I get mad because women, especially black women, are supposed to be the models of the damn home. And they tearing their fucking communities down piece by piece. A foolish woman. And a foolish woman places in jail. Okay? Go tear the damn jail down. It bothers me when I see these women that know better, 30 and up, doing this shit. You got fucking kids and grandkids, and you better go spend a whole lot of time. Do they know how much time it carries to do these damn scams that they doing? They think they're gonna be able to file folks' income tax. I'm telling you, they waiting on you to do it. I shouldn't even told them. Okay? Then they showing they doing it for these men on here. I guess being away from your children and grandkids and your family is what you do for love. Guess what? When you go to jail, he never wanted you anyway, because a man that love a woman keep her tucked away from bullshit that's going to get her messed off. He going to move on to another chick. And they ain't going to come to see you in jail because they don't be wanting no parts of you. It's a damn shame. It's one thing when you're talking about 20-year-olds. I don't know what to say about these old ass fools in their late 30s and 40s and 50s. Okay? And I don't care who get mad. They say a hit dog hollers. Okay? Want to be able to scam and do things to you. Okay? Then try to put a narrative out about you. Get your lawyers for them. They're gonna be dealing with more than that, just scamming shit. Okay? Watch your cash apps. They got cash app scams going on. These women ought to be ashamed of their damn self. She cause she don't want us to make no money. Bitch, fuck you. Go make some money. I mean, I'd say go sell your ass rather than trying to scam folks. And I don't agree with that, but at least it's your ass if somebody'll pay for it. But people want to inflict pain and discomfort upon other people. Okay? But anyways. Now, Young Dolph getaway video dropped a long time ago because he had a figure in the video. But anyways, you guys, make sure y'all shop Mommy Yo, support the Anime Foundation, go and subscribe to Cult Figure's new channel, Cult Figure News TV Network. He be kicking that real stuff. Shout out to all the other vloggers that support me. And there are quite a few vloggers, like I said, that I look at that have been very supportive. To the people that just do their thing on here. I might not agree with everything somebody vlog about, but as long as they are not trying to cyberly assault somebody else, I ain't got no issues with them. I can say, well, I look at that vlog, I don't agree with everything they say, but I look at them. I'm a grown woman for real. Just because somebody vlog about something I don't like, I'm not going to go jump on my vlog and talk about it. Hell, I got better things to do. Okay? Because I understand that a person can vlog about and say whatever they want to say. As long as they are not, when people start attacking folks, I don't have time for stuff like that. But there are a lot of people that do their things, okay, whether I agree with it or not. They are not trying to hurt other people. There are a lot of other vloggers that support my channel. I appreciate that. Okay? Because I support theirs. There are a lot of vloggers I be in the bushes. Hell, I was looking at I fell asleep last night doing some stuff, and I was trying to listen. I was listening to Sauce. I be looking at Double Tap. I be looking at Coat Figure. It's a whole lot of other vloggers. Identical. I be looking at, and even if I don't agree with everything they say, I don't see them trying to hurt people. Thanks for coming in, Miss Michelle. Young dog. Let's see. Yes, I ordered my sweatshirts already. I'm gonna go order my Mommy Yo. I'm gonna order when I get out my Mommy Yo. Y'all make sure y'all do network checks. They got somebody. They trying to figure out who it is that these bloggers connected to that works for the cable company. Okay, the internet company that's able to that's helping them to hack into y'all networks. Okay, you ain't gonna have to worry about them long. All right. But make sure y'all get something where it consistently scans your network, and then call your internet company to have them to scan once a week. Shit. Every day. Because these motherfuckers sick on this scamming. Okay. Because they getting into your computer through your network now. To the network hacker, you won't be out long, bitch. Okay. I want you to know that. They better pray to God they haven't. But I know some people that they have got. Okay. It's a damn shame folks feel like they supposed to be able to hack into folks' stuff to get their information so that they can try to dangle it over their damn head. That's what they want to do. That's what these white folks, I don't mean no harm. That's what they doing to these black ass stupid motherfuckers, except for that black ass bitch that's hacking you hoe. Okay, in Atlanta. So yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to be able to get your information. I guess they think they're going to put you in fear. But I'm telling you, like the FBI agent told me, let them do it. That's what you want them to do. Let them dangle it over your head. That's how we get them. Quit saying anything and let them threaten you. But it still makes me mad just the same. Okay? It makes me have a tantrum. I apologize. They get these feeble-minded folks involved by saying they ain't nobody, they ain't gonna do nothing. I've been doing this forever. They ain't gonna do nothing. They don't know nobody. That's how they get the feeble-minded people involved. It makes them secure because see, they want to back out of it because they already know. So they want to sit back and watch other folks do the dirt and receive what they've been receiving. I'll teach you how to do it. You go do it, and I'll take the crumbs. You give me this amount. Because see, they don't want their hands in it no more because they already know they're going down. Okay. That's right, noble man. Document everything. And you already know that everything is documented. Everything. When vloggers start trying to put hits on other vloggers' life, you know they gone too damn far. But they've been hired by some of these record companies, put them on, so they got the same mentality. Shout out to the FBI, because y'all see when they want to make folks, feeble-minded folks, feel like ain't nobody on it. I got another person that stepped up here. She know that they own it. Okay. They tell you that, or the other scammers that to make you feel secure about doing they scamming for them. That's right. Let's put out good vibes and rise above the bad. Okay. Because there are some people that are so sadistic. I never in my life thought I would live to see the day that that women could be so jealous of other women that they get off on seeing them in distress and discomfort. It's unfortunate that some women feel like, well, I've been through it. She need to go through it too. I'm not going through nothing. I'm not letting nobody put me through nothing that the law can take care of. But they join right in with these men and these scams, and then they have the nerve to get on here and talk about these folks just want to see people, sis black people, sis want to put other black people in jail. You talking about 40, 50-year-old women. What is your damn problem, woman? That you can fix your mouth to say somebody want to see you in jail because you scamming folks. What kind of damn sense do that make? Why wouldn't they want to see you in jail? Okay. People work too hard for what they have to let some scamming ass freaks jump on YouTube to scam them. And the men sit back like the fat cats. Okay. And this is what these women do for them. Okay. I'm telling y'all it's going on. I done told you. Okay. And I'm going to tell you something. These men is not going to be there for you because they don't want you no ways. Okay. So women get your life right. Okay. Thank you, Charles McAfee. New to you says, rest in peace to Mo 3, Duke the Jeweler, Jeremiah Taylor, FBG Duck. Rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle. Rest in peace to Rich Lord. Absolutely. Rest in peace to Young Dolph. All of the fallen soldiers, definitely rest in peace to them. Peace and love to their families. Because it's never easy to lose somebody that you love. And that's the reason why it pisses me off of these dudes to think that they can just constantly take people's children and their loved ones because they had some type of emotion flare up. It don't work like that. That's the reason why I'm glad the FBI on their job. You heard what she said. The federal agent let her know every pop-up shop Dolph had, we infiltrated and been there watching. Okay? But see, with them hearing that, because we know that they want to try to take Key Glock out, let's just be real about it. They want to take Key Glock out of here because they jealous of him. I think Yo Gotti big head ass and tried to back up some because he already got Angela and he looking at the bigger picture now. But if you was involved, nigga, you through. Because you could have stopped this shit and you didn't do it. Okay? But I'm glad that the FBI is out there watching this. And as a result of what they've done in the music industry, what they're doing to African American young men, using them to commit genocide, the FBI get ready to take the record industry down. And I can promise you that. And so now you got a lot of black folks who would do anything, a lot of black men just pathetic that'll do anything for a damn penny. They just want to take down the black man because we getting money. Bitch, you committing genocide on your community, you dumb bastard. What are you talking about? How could you even be comfortable in doing something like that? Okay? And you in your damn late 30s and 40s. You come from an era where you know better. Okay? And then they get mad at me because I say these niggas sick. I ain't come from what they doing ain't natural. It ain't natural. I ordered something the other day from off of line. Okay. And I was sitting and I was ordering it. And I don't know because now since they doing all this hacking, I don't leave nothing. But I wish a bitch would try and use my credit card. But I had did something for somebody else. They asked me, my aunts and stuff will call me all the time, ask me, will you go online and pay my bill or something for me? And my auntie, whatever it was that I ordered, it was on sale. It wasn't no more than like $23. But I made a mistake, and because it was already in my system, I was like, dog, but that don't look like one of my credit cards. I used that credit card because I had not deleted it out of my computer. And when I thought about it, I was like, oh my God, that's my auntie's credit card. She didn't even know that I had did it. I called her. I said, Auntie, I think I ordered something on your credit card was information was saved in my system. I think I made a mistake and ordered something. It was about $23. She said, well, it's not showing up yet. I went and took her that $23 because I don't ever want to take nothing from nobody. She wasn't even worried about it. I never want to take nothing from nobody that ain't mine. Okay, so I don't understand what it is about these, that's why I know these folks know better. All right. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all check y'all bank accounts every single day. Because I told y'all what they doing. They get these folks to get your bank account information, and then they scamming ass friends to get them these big ass cash apps back to back to back. That's how they stealing your money. And then they want to be able to tell the FBI when they knock at their door, well, I don't know who my subscribers is. I'm telling you bitches, it ain't gonna work no more. Okay, I thought they was just donating to my channel. We don't believe you. We know the truth. Okay. So check your bank accounts every day. Because as soon as they get your credit card number, they having their friends to come to their channels and give them big cash apps back to back to back to back to back until they lock your card up and get all your money off your card. Okay? Fucking evil bitches. Let me see. How many years is identity theft? Theft crime carries how many years? These folks are serial identity thefts, thieves. Oh, 15 years. It starts at least 15 years. At least. That's a long time for you chicks to be away from your damn kids. Ain't it? So you leave your kids out there for somebody else to raise that ain't gonna treat them right because they don't really want them anyways. Not even their own damn daddies. You take a chance on 15 years so that you can floss and brag with somebody else shit. Yes, Yo Gotti could have stopped this. It was his guys everywhere. Absolutely, he could have stopped it. Hey, Lady Red. It's a darn shame. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscription button. Okay, y'all. We've been on here almost 5 hours. I have not been on this long in a long time. I ain't ate no breakfast. I ain't had my coffee or nothing. But I sure enjoyed being on here with y'all today. I was so happy when my client called me. And, we good today. Praise God. But I got to finish doing some more stuff for another one of my clients while I'm here. But I really appreciate you guys being on today. Everything was allegedly. Okay. Everything everybody said was allegedly. All right. As a matter of fact, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to put up a disclaimer. Um, everything was allegedly. We'll just leave it at that here. Everything said today was allegedly, and um the views and opinions expressed, disclaimer, and opinion is a form of written statement. I got a disclaimer for my TV show. It's just ain't in this computer because I have to put up a disclaimer when I first come on my TV show. The views and opinions expressed on this vlogs are not those of, I can't even remember. Everything is alleged, okay? Because these folks get sensitive as these indictments draw near, okay? They be getting sensitive. Don't do it to me because I didn't do it. Hell, we just talking about it. Hell, we let the FBI and the Memphis police do their job. If y'all didn't want nobody talking about it, they shouldn't have did it. They should have left them alone. Okay. Anyways, you guys, I want you guys to enjoy the rest of y'all day. Go get y'all's food for the Super Bowl. I guess I'll try to find me a Super Bowl party or something. I don't know but I gotta work tomorrow. Once I finish, I'll be tired. But I might try to get up some energy and go to a Super Bowl party or something. I got some new boots, y'all. I got to show y'all. I got to show y'all my new boots. Let me show y'all. I'm getting ready to show y'all my new boots. I got to put them on with a mini dress. I ordered me a cute sweater dress. Oh my god, with the diamond shape cutout from Nordstrom's. It came, and my boots is gonna look so cute that maybe I do need to go to a Super Bowl party. Let me show y'all my boots. Here it go, right here. I need to put this on with my cute dress. I guess I will go to, y'all know this is my favorite designer boot. Every boot I got is I'm gonna show y'all. Here it is right here. That's the boot that I ordered, that I got. And I got a cute black dress that's gonna be cute with that. When I tried it on, it looks so cute on my leg. It looks so cute. So maybe I'll find a Super Bowl party or something to go to. They said Eagles come through. Who are you all rooting for? Are y'all rooting for the Eagles or for the other team? I don't know anybody I might know a couple people that's rooting for the Eagles. Who's playing the Eagles and who else? What team should I be rooting for? The Eagles. That's what I'm gonna do. My daughter, my phone been ringing. My daughter been ringing my phone. I already know what she want, but I think I'm getting ready to go sit at a restaurant. Go meet some. I'm gonna go meet somebody tonight at a restaurant because I'm not keeping no babies tonight. The Eagles. Oh, Kansas City Chiefs. Nobody. The Cowboys ain't in it. Oh, I love those boots. That's my favorite design. All of the other ones, like all of my boot. Now I like this. I like this boot even more. Let's see. I don't know. See, I hate when I get to looking at shoes and stuff. I be working so much. I I overindulge in shoes because I kind of do that to pay my to kind of treat myself because I be because I work so hard. He said, "How you gonna go to a Super Bowl party and don't know who playing?" I'm telling you, I'm just going for the food and the drinks. The Eagles. Okay, so I gotta. Okay, I root for the Eagles then. So, what color are the Eagles? Are they blue? Okay, so I have to root for the Eagles. Okay, so I'm rooting for the Eagles then. But my outfit is black. Y'all saw the black boots. Green, black, and white. Okay, so I definitely have on the black. Oh Lord, now we're talking about the Eagles and somebody mad about that. They started trying to spam the chat. Lord, why don't y'all? They can't stand it when I'm on. They just, I guess they saying she ain't getting off fast enough. Every time they start spamming, it makes me stay on a little bit longer. I guess they couldn't stand me talk about the boots. But I love a shoe now. Y'all know that's I love a heel. I be loving heels and stuff. Yep. All right, you guys. If y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure y'all hit the like button. I want you guys to know that I really enjoyed you guys today. We had fun today. We was able to have some dialogue where people was able to express their opinions, without being disrespectful to each other. Everything I don't agree with, but I don't stop unless people are being disrespectful. People from expressing it what it is that they feel. I try to be more open about that. Okay. Even when I know it's not, true, or, I just kind of, or don't believe it to be true or whatever, as long as a person is not disrespectful. And I think everybody was on their grown stuff today. I can appreciate that. I prayed, thank you, noble man. I prayed for God to keep the trolls away. And, we started putting them in the hands of the Lord. So somebody disobeyed and came in here and started, spamming my chat. So they already know they're gonna have to deal with the wrath of God because we had already prayed about them. Okay. All right, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.